Hello? Game... Thank you. Hello. Sorry, I had to press pause immediately because I started the game and I got called by Judy on the spot, like on the loading screen. She really wanted to talk to me. Bevers! Welcome back! Thank you so much for tier 3. Did you get my message? Yeah, you did. Okay. Isn't it cool? It's like as big as half my body. It actually is. No joking. What murder? Junket, welcome back as well. Hello, hello. Big awesome lamp. Big dumb lamp. Affectionately. Hi Robertson. Hi Actual. Hi Junkhead. Hello Gidalix. Hello. Hi Ice. Good time zone. Hi Grid. Hi Septic. Hello. Okay, I don't know why I'm thinking about this when I see you, Septic, but Moomin Valley is out today. I got a key. And I was thinking, okay, I kind of also wanted to stream it like tomorrow, but tomorrow is your day, Septic, for Deus Ex. Would you be mad if I played Moomin Valley instead, or no? Just asking. Hi, Loneliest. Hello. Hi, Tyndall. Good time zone. First time ever seeing a starting Sue screen. Hi, Toy. Do you like it? It has a bunch of my favorite games ever on it. Hi, Nyan. Hi, Danny. I hope you have a good day at work. Wait, what time? Yeah. Do we have such different time zones? I think, okay, maybe we do actually. It's like, wait a minute. Nah, hold on. Hi, Bowman. Hello. Hi. Okay, I've caught up. Almost, kind of, sort of. I'm there. I'm basically there. BDL, yeah, BDL, Big Dumb Laugh. Stream the Moomin game? Okay, tomorrow we're gonna stream the Moomin game instead of Deus Ex. I'm excited about it. Ronnie also got it. And I think Ronnie's gonna... Oh, there's Ronnie. Ronnie, are you streaming it tomorrow? When do you want to stream Moomin Valley? When are we doing crimes? It'd be so cool if this was like a co-op stream thing. I don't think it has multiplayer, but... I Saver. Hello. His words say yes, but I can feel his hatred. No, I think Septic also really likes Moomin game. That is mostly a Snufkin game. It's like you're literally playing a Snufkin, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea how long it is, but it's a Friday. It's very Friday. A very Friday game. All right, let me see what Judy wants. I think it's because I ignored her message, maybe.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
Hi, Doug. Hello. Here, I think I might not. Might be too much Snufkin. Oh, but you can't watch me.
Gotta give yourself time to grieve, Judy.
Hey, Judy.
All its stages.
She would like my swords.
Let them play out. Shock, anger, depression.
Am I a therapist now?
I'd say I'm on anger. Gonna stay here for a while too. I can work with anger.
I mean, that's fair enough, honestly.
So what did you come up with?
Murder?
The Mox Dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now.
I know that.
Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Oh, you want to kill people at Clouds? Fuck, let's go. Let's fucking go. There's a streamer mode, but I want the nice Sigur Rós music. I'm not gonna use the streamer mode. I don't use streamer mode for this game either. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like whenever streamer mode is something that you have to enable to stream the game, it kind of already defeats the purpose a little bit for me because I don't get the true experience. Anger is the best of those. Yeah, murder. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we did get an email. So the email was, 1 second, Judy. The email said a few things because I got the key, like, as a gift from the company, from like the people promoting it, basically. And you're supposed to... Fucking code of conduct, where are you? Yeah, so you have to show the copyright information at the start of the content. So just show the main menu basically. And then there is a streamer mode for DMCA. I don't want to use it. You know, if you're gonna come for me, I'll just not upload the VOD. At that point, I'll just not upload the VOD. I can deal, but I don't want to listen to music that is not supposed to be part of the game, I guess. And I know that they're probably thinking about it, about what would fit that is DMCA free, but just make it DMCA free to begin with. How about damn apples? Hi Mike, hello. She really does want swords for everyone, and that's why she called me, because that's what I'm best at. Hi Gary, hello. No talking about tits? I don't know if I'm allowed to say like fuck or something. I don't know. They didn't give me an actual list of rules. I'm assuming I should probably not have too many conversations like the ones we've had for the last few days. Presumably, I don't think I should. But it's also, I feel like it's not a game that would inspire those conversations. Right? I don't feel like it is. It's a little too wholesome for that. Are we in trouble? Not yet. Do you want to be? No, I got a key. I got a stream key for Moomin Valley. Okay, so it's called Snufkin Melody of Moomin Valley. I got a key for that. But you're supposed to play nice when you do that. As in, not like you can't say if you like it or not, but you can't usually do a lot of cursing. This is Twitch, not YouTube? Yes. Well, it is streaming, right? This is not from any of the streaming services. It's from the people that gave me the key. For free. Think I might play it today? I'm having a very bad pain day. Are you gonna stream it or are you gonna play it for yourself, Ronnie? I won't be here tomorrow? Ice, why not? Do you not want to see it? With chat, you just never know. No, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I got a stream key. A Rule 34? No. We can do without sex ed if it means you don't get in trouble. I see. I don't know if I would get in trouble. I have no idea if I would. Just finished up watching the VOD from a few days ago. I just wanted to say I appreciate your brain. Achilles? I was good. Oh, yeah. No, wait. Achilles, don't go anywhere. 1 second. 1 second. Hold up. Don't. 1 second. This is so important. You already know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Yes. Yes. It's not sex related. It's just funny, okay? Cause I read it yesterday and it made me laugh. And now you have to as well. Mumpao wrote a fanfic ages ago and put Achilles into it, and it I'll only read you like a small part of it. Because it made me laugh, and then maybe it will make you laugh as well. Hold on, let me okay. Wait, I have a thing for this now. Wait. I have a... Oh, well, it's not really spooky, but still. Okay, this will be quiet enough. Listen, listen. I'm prepared today. I have new buttons. There it is. Okay, it's a little bit, it's... Maybe it's a little bit too spooky music, but it's kind of a spooky thing. Here, let me turn it down a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. Per Mumpao. Hey, I'm Ceci. Can I buy you another of whatever you've just finished? Platonically. I'm Achilles. He said in a sort of purple way, as if his name might have a color attached to it. Don't mind Machine, he's a good barkeep. He's just wary of people who are loud because they might do everything loudly, including shitting or shadowboxing, or maybe they won't be wearing shoes. He gazed down at Ceci's unmistakably booted feet and added, he'll come around if you give him a few minutes. Okay, and one other line that absolutely fucking killed me was, hold on, was, sure, Ceci, go ahead and place an order once Machine is ready. I've got to hit the restroom. Achilles unfolded from the bar stool and just kept going. He was really tall, like, just all legs. He probably played Ultimate Frisbee or something. I play Ultimate Frisbee, by the way, he offered. He popped the candy, question mark, into his mouth and crunched down. Ow, fuck, my teeth, fuck, he said as he walked away. Okay, that's it. That's all I got for you. I read this yesterday and it was just very funny. Let's hide behind Dammers. Dammers got you, don't worry. All of it? Oh, no, you got a little bit, though. Thought you were going to do the happy birthday clip for Achilles? No. No, I'm too nice for that. Happy birthday, though, Achilles. It's an Achilles fanfic. How bad could it be? Well, I mean... Well, bad, yeah. Have a good lurk, actual. Yeah, in a purple way. I read it during Mumpow's definitely not stream yesterday night. He's super tall. He's all legs. Where can I find the full fanfic? You'll have to ask Achilles really nicely. It just keeps unfolding. Yeah. Achilles is a merry man and foldable, apparently. It's like she wrote real life. She just knew. I need the rest. It's much less a fanfic and much more a docuseries. It is. I did not know where this was gonna go when I started reading it. Definitely, I did not think it was gonna go where it was gonna go. Look, I would have warned you if it was bad, Loneliest. I would have said something. I didn't read any of the parts about the beans or whatever. I fold Achilles like an envelope. You still can. You're supposed to swish him like a frisbee, I think. Paper airplane and then throw me. Speaking of throwing, I also added something else to the board. Where are you? Okay, I don't know. Okay, I added this one for whenever somebody gets banned because that was the request from yesterday.
No! You threw off my groove!
I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove.
Sorry. I also added this one. This one is from Otter. Otter gave me this one a while ago because I told him I wanted it. So now I can do this whenever I'm confused.
What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it all mean?
You know, when you just get a little bit confused. I also extended the "It's dinner time" and the "Feel the Power" thing. I extended that one because I downloaded Emperor's New Groove again because, you know. What does it mean? She's so confused, and so am I. Show-stopping. Oh, notes. Thank you for reading this, Esther. You're so welcome. Happy dying. So we can truly feel the power. Exactly. Well, it wasn't long enough. It was so short, and it wasn't even loud. Unacceptable. Judy is so patient. Judy, you're so patient, buddy. I will talk to you. Sure you've thought this through? You don't have to. Let's kill some people.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds?
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take
Oh,
your side.
I'm taking
Will you
over
help?
Clouds. Oh my god, incredible. Obviously.
Fine. Got me on board.
What do you mean fine?
Ooh,
Enthusiastically fine.
Okay, so what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the
Why? I can kill everyone very easily. Is the stream only 720? Really? It shouldn't be. Let me see. I've had this with several other people recently, though. Let me look at my actual output. No, my output is supposed to be 1920, 1080. I don't know. It's probably a Twitch thing again. It's gonna be a Twitch. It's gonna be a Twitch thing again. Because I didn't change anything. It still should be 1920, 1080. Twitch just fucking hates people. What could I say? I've had this with other people as well. Yeah, I had this yesterday with a bunch of people. Because okay. Tell me if this is something that's happening to you at all. But I go to streams and it will start adjusting the video for me to like really bad quality for some reason. And I'm not messing with it. I didn't put it on any kind of like scalable whatever. It just gets bad for no reason. No, I don't have auto on. That's why I'm so confused because I always specifically like click the size that I want. And it's a blurry mess. I noticed it the first time I was watching, I think I was watching Matt do a D&D stream or like a tabletop game stream, and I was like, why is everyone's face like unrecognizable? This is weird. It's 1080 for you, Nyan Nyan? I get your special. Raises sub prices, lower streaming quality, the Twitch way! They're gonna raise it in the US as well. I don't know when, but they're gonna. I already know they're gonna. Probably a Twitch ISP thing, limiting the quality to match your download speed. But I actually have really good internet. Or, like, I have decent internet at the very least. Always having problems at the HQ? Yeah, because they're existing. Size that you want? Yes, big ice. Gigantic, in fact. No, actually not. We've talked about this before. We've talked about this. Been having to lower the quality on my own end to stop constant buffering. I've also had a bunch of buffering. Not as bad as the weird, like, lowering quality, though. Robertson, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Oh, what a nice round number. 808 subs. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Incredible. Show-stopping. Yan Yan, enjoy your emotes. It started me off on 360 today. That's why I have a starting screen, so they can get used to it, I guess. Hi, yo, gals. Hello, hello. 720 for me. Yeah, I'm getting 720 most places. Falani, did I say hi? Hello, Falani. If I did not, you get another one. Had a very bad time on YouTube lately, but only today here. Like buffering-wise or quality-wise? 720 is okay, you're just a little blurry. I specifically want to stream on 1080 because I don't want it to be blurry. I even record on 1080. It's either the new scaling process they're using or the recent issue we are having because the Houthis have cut a major link between Asia and Europe. Did they actually do that? Because I heard about them threatening to do that, but then I dropped off the face of the earth and I didn't know if they did. They actually did? That's fucked up. Do you actually think that's what it is? I think for me, it's not opening the stream when you go live. I have to refresh. I have that for a few people as well, where sometimes I will have a stream open, like Flamez I have open before he goes live. And then I know he's live at 9 because it'll tell me in the chat, but then I still have to refresh the page to actually see a stream. Been having technical problems ever since Facebook went down. Is that when it happened, Septic? That weird spike? Where all of the Facebook and some of the Discord and everything went down? Is that when? I mean, I don't mind 720 because I mostly listen to streams in the background, but I'd like to have the option to see your face. Well, eventually I think it also starts to affect sound quality, actually, if it goes low enough. Not for 720, but still. I do not have the 1080 option at all. So yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean, Falani. I am also just not getting the option a lot of the times. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know why. They didn't give us a message or something. You'd think that they'd let us know that this is going to happen, right? As the timing, then that makes a lot of sense. Global network issue killed routing for Cloudflare. Like, then that must be what it is. Because things have been kind of wonky since, right? Jag, hello? Did I say hello? The Black Walls of coming in real life lore. No, that's really... I didn't know that it had even actually happened. You and Judy look blurry and the text looks pretty bad because of Cyberpunk stylization. Yeah, I can see... Especially the blue parts. Like, if you don't have it hovered over, it... That's not ideal. That is not ideal. I wanted to smash her today. Can we just not let a single company handle most of the internet? That would be so nice. That would be wonderful. If only. Poor Judy. She is so patient.
Who is she, exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs clouds. Good at it, too.
What'd she do officially?
Running clouds.
She's a doll,
oh.
so she's a nobody.
Oh. Twitch say, nah, you can't get 1080 without turbo. Actually, I mean, yeah, because, well, I think, was it Nyan Nyan who had 1080? Nyan Nyan, was it you? Yeah, Nyan Nyan has 1080. Nyan Nyan, do you have turbo? How many times am I going to say Nyan Nyan in one stream? Nyan Nyan, Nyan Nyan, Nyan Nyan. You don't have turbo. It can't be that then. What? How does it work? Listen.
What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it all mean?
Perfect. I'm so glad I added this. Well, very crisp 1080 for me, but there will be rate limiters in place at many data centers at the moment. Can they, like, just fix it? Just, like, fix it or something. Dang. When Twitch rolls out evil stuff, Achilles and Fell told us so. I mean, I'd always assume that whatever Twitch is doing is not in my best interest. Just in general. Meet the Bananyan emotes? We kind of do. Well, I was thinking of getting BTTV as like a membership thing, so I can add more emotes. Because I have the free one right now. Can watch another streamer at 1080. I believe they're in the UK right now. Oh, so it's Canada again. Another reason to move back to the Netherlands. I see how it is. Hi, Jeopard. Remember 720 looking this ass though? No, that as well. It looks worse. I feel like it looks worse. Branson, hello. Did I say hello? Hello. Underwater cables take forever to install. How did they even destroy it? Did they just drop like deep mines or something? They dive down there to cut them? Takes like a month to fix. And then they'll just destroy it again though. Well, hello. I hope you had a good birthday yesterday. Only have 720 available in Oz. It's because I'm Canadian. Oh wait, somebody else also has 1080. Never mind. Come to Europe. Everyone in Europe is 1080. See? I just need to go back to the Netherlands. Get Nick to come closer? Oh, okay. Okay. It's just, you just want, okay. No, don't worry about it, Ice. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know that everyone is like 50 steps above me. I got it. Bitch, did I say hello? Bitch, hello. Did I just read your message and just like fuck off immediately? EU only 720 with iffy bitrate. Oh, I also have my bitrate really high actually. Time to drag Nicholas over the pond. I don't want to live in Canada for the rest of my life because this place fucking sucks. Like, for real though? It do suck. It's local then? Yeah, I don't know how. Don't ask me how Twitch works. It doesn't. That's what. I also want to come closer, but Nick is a king. You want to live in Canada? No, you don't. No, you don't. Same, but about here. Loneliest, do you also want to move to the Netherlands? You can come with me. Flying and I will visit when you're in the EU. Well, I'm not going to live there for some time, but eventually I am going to. I already said this to Nick. It's like, I'm not staying in Canada. I'm just not. We'll escape the US and smuggle out Loneliest in your backpack. Let us leave this place. They do suck. How can anyone live in North America? I don't know how y'all do it this long. She's talking a lot, I see. I do on tier. I can't stop talking shit. It's what I do on the internet. In real life, not so much. I'll be your carry-on. Can you fold? Like Achilles? My stream is also 720, but novel stream is 1080. What's the... Am I just not important enough, Twitch? Is that what it is? We'll make it a musical. We can do Flock on again? We haven't even had the first one yet. But the same size. Us dancing would be very cute. You could both wear beautiful dresses or beautiful suits. Could chain migrate to France because of my sister. Let's do it. I mean, do you want to live in France though? No, listen. The Southern Hemisphere scares the shit out of me. What murder? Filch! I hope you're having good skiing. Are you mad at me yet, Danvers? Danvers, are you? Super mad. Oh no. I'm very foldable and you can stuff me in the overhead bin with your frisbees. They swim down and killed 4 cables and damaged a 5th. Interconnects have started up, but these are both goodwill and expensive. But like, how do you stop it from happening again? You know what I mean? If they can literally just jump in the water and start cutting, like, how do you stop that from happening again? You can't, exactly. So you're gonna need something else. You're gonna need to need to fix it in some other way. Because this ain't it. Planning joking to move to Ireland with some friends to make a commie commune. I mean, Ireland's cute. Ireland's nice. As like, I don't know. Visually anyway. I've not lived there, but... Sharks with frickin' laser beam attached to their heads, bitch. No idea if I diet, by the way. Eating soup before dinner. Because then you're full of water? Or... Would you take us? Looks like, don't involve me in this. Ireland is a tax haven? I know it is. You know how I know it is? I know it is because YouTube pays me out from Google Ireland. To be fair, the Netherlands is a tax haven as well. It's just a lot there in general. My backup plan is to live with my sister in Spain, so we'll all be there eventually. I just vacate the US, vacate all of it over here. The whole northern and the whole Americas, all of it. We leave. We move. We should burn the rich. Well, we should also burn the system, I think. Burn the system and then burn the rich. Happens a lot in North Atlantic, but it's 90% sharks and 10% Navy subs. Around the cables specifically, or? Still hoping Lika will marry me to make immigration easier, but we'll see. Listen. My tax haven is tax fraud. Okay, yes, but that one has a higher chance of getting locked up in jail. Should give Americas to the natives, it's true. We should just leave. Do the subs also look like sharks? And if they don't, they should. Kind of like in Lies of P. Anything with Apple goes through Ireland here. Steam used to go through the Netherlands for me. Not sure if it does anymore. Netherlands is a copyright haven also. That's why pirate servers are always hosted there. Yeah, I heard about that as well. And in general, our taxes are lower in the Netherlands. Canada's taxes are genuinely kind of fucked up. She's like, what the fuck is V staring at? Did she have a stroke? Yes, several live on stream. Hi, Stange. Hello. Hi, it's us, immigrants. No, I just think, you know, the main thing isn't even all that for the Netherlands. It's just in general, if you live in Canada or pretty much anywhere in the US, you need a car. And I fucking hate driving. I'll be honest. The fact that I cannot just go hop on my bike and literally just be across the country in 2 seconds, it hurts my soul. I'm so mad about it. And I've lived here for what, 5 years now or something? I hate it. I hate it. Buy a house in the Netherlands, shit's messed up. Nah, it's, you know, I feel like renting would not be as big of a problem for me. I would not mind going back to it, but like, that's a future Gen Z problem, okay? I'm not moving right now, but I do want to again. Watch Gen Z return to the Netherlands just in time to live under Wilders. Okay, if he's in power, then I'm not coming back for now. I'll leave later when he's dead, presumably. I'll be your roommate. Oh my god, they were roommates. We can hold hands in the guest room again. Affection from friends. Wow, Stange, do you not love us? So what you're saying is you want to live on Norfolk Island. What is Norfolk Island? I could not live without being able to walk, bike, PT my way around. Yeah, and here everything sucks. There's no public transportation. So like there's a bus that runs every so often, but you can't really use it to commute because it only starts driving pretty late. There's no trains really. No metro systems, like, what is here? Nothing. You can even share a bed, it's true, but Danvers, no, I was gonna say, you do have to take evening showers. You can hop in my bed after the shower, okay? I can't live in a place where I can't walk to core services in 10 minutes. Yeah, that's my problem with it. That's my problem, because if I want to walk to the nearest supermarket right now, it's like a good 40 minutes, and it's not a fun walk. They don't have safe walking paths here. A lot of the times you have to do some pretty dangerous shit just to be able to walk anywhere. We'll be in Ireland teaching them the joys of diversity. You know the story movie Mutiny on the Bounty? I feel like I've heard of it, but I have not read, seen, heard it in detail. Damn, the Mises public transport? Yo, Mises are dangerous. I saw some just like lumbering about. And they weren't even doing shit, and I was afraid for my life. We were in a car and everything, but those things are gigantic. North America is car hell. I hate cars. I like being driven around, but man, I hate being surrounded by them. Yeah, like I don't particularly mind being driven around in a car, but the problem is if you have to be, right? Like it's not a worry for me to be in the car with people, but if I cannot on my own decide to go places without the car, if I am reliant on the car, I want to throw up. That's all. The island where they mutinied is nearby, but it's really small, so the mutineers said, fuck this, so let's try somewhere else, and they settled on Norfolk Island off the coast of Australia and New Zealand. They said, fine, we'll start our own colony with blackjack and hookers. These might be dangerous, but on the other hand, Danvers, could you wrestle a moose? Jinsey alone is safe for me. Well, I mean, we can still wrestle, just, you know what I mean. Danvers is hella equipped to tame Mies and built a transport company with them. As, like, sledding dogs. Bug wrestle? Yeah! Well, like in Yakuza. And they replaced walkable cities with the freezer. Wait, what with the freezer? She cannot, unless... You just don't have any faith. Ice, that's your problem. I'm super not used to being car reliant. I could walk everywhere back home. And here I have decent public transport and can walk to bridge the distance. Yeah, the fact that I can't do it here is the reason I want to move back. Speaking of cats. Yo, I fucking broke my back yesterday hauling some furniture in. Danvers has seen the furniture. Some of it anyway. Yo, I am not strong. I want to be, but clearly I'm not there yet. I don't mind driving in cities, but I like driving outside of cities. I actually really hate driving in cities. You know what the main thing is for driving in general? I have road rage. I genuinely have road rage. Like, I get angry at people because 90% of the people on the road here, especially, just fucking don't use their blinkers. For example, especially on roundabouts. They don't know how the fuck roundabouts work. They don't use their blinkers when they're changing lanes. They're just driving on the left for the rest of their whole fucking life, even though there's no one in the right lane. Like, I'm just mad because, like, learn to drive. God. She says, no, Ronnie. Ronnie knows. Cats always know Ronnie. That's why. I like a little danger with cameras. Oh, if that's what you're into. Good cat. It's very cute furniture. It is! No, but actually, it's like solid oak. Danvers, it's solid oak. And you didn't even see, there's another dresser. And the whole thing was like $300. CAD. Solid oak. If I move to North America only to have Jinsei move to Europe, I'm going to take it personally. Pita, please do not move to North America. You don't want it. You don't want it. Use your knees? No. And Big Dumb Lamb. I love Big Dumb Lamb. Is it horny furniture from the Victorian period? No, it's like kind of old-timey. Like, it's so fucking, like, I'll show you at some point. I was so surprised, honestly. Nick actually found it because he likes to go to secondhand stores just like after work just to peruse it, and he saw them haul this out of storage, and he was like, how much is this set, which is completely new because it looks in like really good condition? And they said, well, actually we barely ever get these at all in such good conditions, and they're this much. And Nick said, put it on hold right now. Canada's filled with BMWs, but like mainly trucks, right? The amount of Dodge and Ram trucks, for what? Jinsey getting mad, unheard of, on the road? Oh, constantly. Constantly. Hi Vulcan, hello. I have a nice car, but I use it maybe 4 to 5 times a month, and mostly in the winter. Summer I use motorbikes for custom journeys. Everything else is walking, biking, or taking the U-Bahn. Yeah, because you can, right? You can get away with it. Like in the Netherlands, I could get away with just not having a car. I also have road rage. I can see it, and I have hiccups. In Prague, we have a great public transport system, so that's really... We started the just chatting segment at the start of the stream this time. If you live in a walkable city, you have access to fresh food daily. America said, fuck that. It's not good for capitalism. So everyone gets a freezer to shove their freezer meals into. It keeps us unhealthy and keeps wallet of the corporation fat. No, but actually, Achilles. Actually, because I think I said this before. I have definitely talked about this before. When I lived in the Netherlands, I would literally go and do grocery shopping every single day. I would buy fresh ingredients every single day and cook a fresh meal every single day. I do not do that here because we have to bulk buy because it's a half-hour drive to the supermarkets. And then all the things you do buy, it's like, it is already in giant numbers. What is the fucking word? Oh my god, it's not even Friday. It is in large numbers. What the fuck? I don't know how to English anymore. No, not sizes. Quantities, I guess? Large quantities. I think that's what I'm looking for. It's in gigantic quantities. That's what I mean. It's fucked up is also what I mean. Miss stepping up my workouts. Let me know if you want to talk about it. Danvers, I want to work on my arms. Because I want to get, like, strong. How fucking don't know how fucking roundabout. The roundabouts, I mean, it's the fast lane! Exactly! And like, I'm not even driving, and I'm just seeing people on the road while Nick is driving, and I'm still yelling at these people, like, just move! Canada's filled with BMWs and trucks. Got some muscles around my knees. Weirdly enough, even the amount of walking up and down the stairs I did yesterday. Yeah, see, I work out pretty much every day, but not always, like, arm stuff. You bitch! Oh. Because of the state of my country and that we're repeating things, I'm seriously considering becoming an expat. Do it. America fucking sucks. Darren resists solid oak. I would climb that tree. Hey, hey. I said what I said, Ice. I hate people who don't use blinkers. Like, dude, how else would I figure out you were about to do a fucking round the corner and run me over? Yeah, and it's no effort. It's no effort to use your blinker. You're the best at finding deals? Yes, I am. Sadly, my girlfriend is American. Tell her to move to you. It's more simple than her moving to me while my country is in a war, but it's America, Vita. Can you guys just, at that point, at least go to Canada? Go to Canada together. To be fair, I also moved to Canada for it, so I can't really speak. BMW trucks? No, just trucks in general. I don't think BMW makes trucks. No, it's Rams and Dodges. I'm not up to date with the rich toys or cars in general. They show me in a themed photo shoot draped over said furniture. Okay, you laugh, Pitch, but that was the photo type I was gonna take for Danvers. I was gonna like do a little jokey boudoir photo shoot for Danvers in like the dress I was wearing yesterday. Cause Big Dumb Lamp is also red. Like, oh, when you see Big Dumb Lamp, you'll be like, wow, okay, yeah, you have to build the room around this. This is so important. Or Danvers draped over set furniture. Well, she's not here right now, so I can't drape her over anything. Or I would. Make SUVs large and heavy enough to be considered trucks. Everything here is gigantic in terms of like cars, houses, shops. It's ridiculous. It is Friday. And for you, Friday Eve, it's close enough. It was the night before Friday and all through the house. Pickups, BMWs, and Mercedes are nightmare drivers in Canada. Mixter, it's somehow always them. It's like, if I see a Ram logo anywhere on their truck, I already fear for my life. Yeah, quantity is what I was looking for, one of a kind. Quantity is, I don't know words, apparently. Also, hi, Mixter. Hi, one of a kind. Buying in bulk. We do a lot of buying in bulk. Is this stream normally max 720? It's not. We talked about that earlier in the stream season. We don't know why Twitch is limiting sizes right now. BMWs are nightmare drivers everywhere. It's like they have a type. Half-hour drive to the supermarket. I'd go fucking feral if I don't have a store within a kilometer of me. I get anxiety shakes. Yeah, it's just, and okay, this is something that's really bothered me about Canadian supermarkets as well, is that you have a lot of non-choices. Like, you'll have an entire aisle or like half aisle full of pasta. It's just pasta. You have different choices of pasta. They are all pasta. But you don't have a lot of choices in actual different items. Like, in general, the actual selection, your actual options are pretty limited. And listen, I cook a lot of exotic shit, different country shit, and they just never have it. But here's another 50 different types of ketchup, I guess. Yeah, the internet is having issues. It's something about a cable in the sea somewhere. I want to be an expat too, but I also feel bad for the Americans who can't leave. I do too, and I feel like I'm glad I could make the decision to just move. I'm glad I could, considering. Jonesy every freaking 15 minutes. I would hell dive Danvers. I would hell dive Danvers. Listen, was that a question even? We know. BMW makes beak trucks for logistics, but not for like regular people, right? Trying to make this state better, but the closeness of the sun is absolutely breaking the deal. Yeah, you said you had to escape for summer, right? Jokey, listen. I almost got boudoir. Almost. I'm working on it. Listen, I would have, but today we had the electrician guy over. Yo, we've had the electrician guy over like 4 or 5 times at this point, and every single time they're just like, let me put in a new lamp again. Let me change the breakers again. Let me change the light switch again. And they always do the same thing, and it does fuck all. Anyway, he's the reason you didn't get boudoir pictures. Sorry. Not sorry, actually. Fuck you. You'll get them eventually, bitch. March is hard. Maybe we should try to make our country better? That seems like a lot of efforts. Such a dazzling fellow. Highlander, hello. Driving in a city is fucking awful. Oh, I miss rural life, but close enough to the city so it's easy to, if you have to go, it's not a long way. Yeah, like city driving sucks in most places, I think. Trying to drive a car in Amsterdam, do not. Simply do not. You can't say that? Which part? I already said a lot of things before I read this. There are topless photos of me out there. I'm just not saying where. You can't just say that and then not explain. What do you mean? What do you mean? Tamara sends me a picture of Oregon and I make it another few days? Wait. I meant to get Jinsey pics too, but hopefully I can find those in my DMs for my birthday. The boudoir pictures pitch? Those? I was only going to take those for Danvers, not even for Nick, just Danvers, no one else. Thank you for at least saying pasta properly. How do people say pasta? Hi, Fritz. If I answer as often as Achilles, would you bonk me? Otherwise, July 4th. Wait, do I have you on my phone? Is that your actual birthday? I do not have you in my phone. But I do now. My phone is so full of birthdays at this point. Maybe you need several ketchups. Yeah, but not Heinz. Heinz sucks. Yummy cables with ketchup. It's the pasta in the sea. I willingly moved to America for my wife. I'm so sorry to hear that, Season. Did she not want to go to where you were? I always wanted to say hi. Long-time follower for many years. But can you go on land? Loneliest. Thank you for the deadly laser, Loneliest. Always loved your Witcher YouTube videos. Thank you for making them back in the day. You're so welcome. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. You're near Toronto. Oh, you're also a Canadian. I'm sorry about the cars. The only ketchup variants you need is curry and normal. Well, it's mostly brands, right? That's the difference. It's mostly brands. Completely different topic. I feel like I'm out of the loop because I saw it everywhere. What's Chainsaw Man? It's an anime. It's really good. I actually have the intro song of it on my playlist. You're welcome, bitch. Joking how doing the same thing doesn't work. It is ridiculous. Never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Never. My dad and mom owns a big Ram, but never uses it unless they're traveling. Well, then you can fill it with stuff, right? But whenever I see a Ram truck here, it's empty. Never seen a filled one. Fuck, you have boudoir pics anyway! Yeah, eventually! A good anime, a horny anime, or both? A little of both. Mostly, it's kind of violence. I mean, it is horny, but also not as horny as it could be, I feel like. Do you not have specialty grocers where you live in Canada? I would die without the local Asian super... Yeah, they do, but like that's the thing. You have to drive for them, Branson. We have an Asian supermarket that is 40 minutes away, I want to say. That's also where we get our supermarket sushi, because they do really good sushi. And it's so funny because we've been there enough times now. So normally you cannot order sushi there. You go there, you tell them you want sushi, and then they make it, you wait, and you leave with your sushi, immediately pay. But we've been there so often now that the sushi guy recognizes us and he gave us his phone number so we can order from him directly. Tips when entering Amsterdam. Leave. You know what? Fair and valid. As damn electricians. No, but actually, I'm so tired of them. Septic, if you're still here, the game starts with a peaceful banger right away. You're playing it right now, Ronnie. Have so much fun. Driving in and around Stuttgart, living hell. My classmates are always late for class when driving, even more so than with the trains. I was usually late with trains as well until I just started taking a whole train early. And then I was miraculously on time. The Pope must die. Ein Papst zum Küssen. A Pope to kiss? Kidlix, is Germany okay? Are they okay? Think you put me in your phone last year? Apparently not. Clearly you didn't tell me hard enough. Tell me harder. America celebrates Pidge every year. Yeah, it's actually just a giant party for Pidge only. Not sure I've done that one before. No, I don't think I've seen that one before. We're actually late though. Once again, I already forgot what I said. Hi Marshall, are we talking about birthdays again? We can be. We were writing down Pidge in our notebooks. Observe a 36-hour day for my birthday, so everyone can wish me a happy birthday. That's so kind, because it'll be the next day already when I see you. I'll just give you 2 happy birthdays, to be honest. I know I'll get shit for this, but I like Hunt's ketchup. What the I don't think I know what Hunt's ketchup is. Unless you mean Heinz, and for some reason it changed to Hunt's? Though that's kind of a stretch, I guess. You have a sushi guy? I have a sushi guy. Shinzi hates me? What did I do now? What the fuck? How much extra for pocket sushi orders? Oh, to let them marinate in his pockets a little bit? I don't know. I prefer marinating it in my own pockets. Love that for you. Thank you. Thank you for using the re thing as well, so I don't have to remember what I was talking about. Germany is never okay. No, that's true. I'm an electrician. Ice, would you come into my house and be like, I'm gonna switch the breakers and your fucking switches. Oh well, it still flickers. Fuck you. Would that be you? Is that how you would come into my house, Ice? Can't speak for Germany, but Austria is not okay. But you can ski there. I've been to Austria for skiing once. Actually, that was brought up yesterday as well. Been there once. I do not know where, but it was very comfortable and quiet. They had the best potatoes at the place we stayed. I'm going back to bed. Bye, Ronnie! I hope you feel better soon. I hope you have a good time in Moomin Valley. I love you anyway. Well, I don't know. Ice has been kind of antagonistic lately. I don't know if I love him anymore. I'll have to think about it. Just send it over. What, the whole electricity line? Hans is a different brand. Comparable to Heinz. Yeah, I've definitely not tried that one before. The reason I don't like Heinz is because Heinz is a terrible company. The question isn't what you did, it's what you didn't do! Oh. Ice, would you like a hug? Small kiss on the head? Would that make you feel better? Ice would never ruin boudoir photos for me. Ice would join in. We'd have a double boudoir photo shoot. I am the new loved one, it is me. What is that joke against? Like, you've been promoted! I would, see? Don't worry, I have another dress. You can wear the purple dress. Thank you for not having put a hit out on me yet. Ice has tried to kill me multiple times. At this point. I think every time anyone plays Lethal Company with me, I am murdered because of Ice. Hunt's is also a terrible company owned by Conagra Foods, another one of our favorite megacorps. I feel like everything's a megacorp at this point. Cyberpunk, huh? Topical. You have? You have. The next meetup I'm bringing a suit and dress and you'll just have to see both. Yo, okay, but I had an idea about this, right? Because when we paint the wall, it's not gonna have anything in front of it. So we will just have a blank wall. We should have a cool photo shoot in front of the wall. What do you think? I think it'd be cute. They're more or less worse than Nestle. Okay, it is really hard to be worse than Nestle. Like, you have to try. You have to actively try. Because it's Nestle. It's, we're gonna steal your water and make you pay triple for it. Nestle. It's, you should be paying for air because it's not a human right, actually. Nestle. Like, you know what I mean? It's, child slavery is cool, actually, Nestle. Like, how do you top that? But I'm bringing the good camera? Yeah, because mine kind of sucks. Probably not a bad idea. The fact that a lot of companies are owned by another bigger company is scary, right? Like, it's just a whole network of corps. Cyberpunk 2077 is the best background for this conversation. We've had so many just, I don't want to say like in-depth discussions about like capitalism during Cyberpunk. You have to think about it when you play this game. You have to. Chelsea Reschool, what did I walk into? Oh, so I'm just quoting the Nestle CEOs, presumably. Hi, Lainey. Twitch, I swear to God, if you die again, I'm coming over there. Come over there anyway. They could use a punch in the face. Just a little bit. Capitalism. I don't know, do people really deserve air? Do they really? Should they be allowed to breathe? I feel like it's a little much. I feel like, you know, what, my tax dollars are going to go for people who want to breathe for free? That's literally what people sound like, by the way, whenever like affordable housing is brought up. That's what they sound like. My tax dollars are supposed to go to people who don't work but still want a house? You sound like a dick. Angry Lenin noises, yeah. Now I'm reading a 2023 environmental water report for Conagra Foods. You're welcome. I'm sorry, did we inspire that? Privatizing air seems like a good idea, but like they do sell air in places. I think there's a certain really, really polluted cities in China where they sell pure air, like not pure, like bottled air, filtered air. My mom and I have a few theories about a number of health issues. Oh God, you guys should exchange Excel sheets. UBI in housing will happen. It needs to happen. I feel like Canada is thinking about it hard enough to where I would be like, maybe water is not a human right. If I drown them in water, would that be both theft and murder? I don't get to breathe for free already. Yeah, I have allergies. You think I breathe freely? That's cute. I'm gonna be president. Loneliest? I would vote for you. Japan sells the air from Mount Fuji in cans. I've seen that too, Pidge. Yeah. Twitch froze again. Right at you sound like... Good Alex. That was on purpose. Actual, we'll drink to that. For free? Is Chiquita, formerly United Fruits, who lobbied the US government to launch a coup in Guatemala? I used to buy Chiquita banana. I don't anymore. A lot of people have just been sliding around on a shrimp sandwich. Swedish saying on their parents' saying money. Sliding around on a shrimp sandwich? I love that as a saying. We need someone who doesn't care about celebrity. We need someone who cares. Like actually. And Dubai? Dubai has an oxygen bar where rich people can pay to breathe clean air? It's just super dystopian, isn't it? Isn't that just ridiculously dystopian? No one's raising eyebrows there. If you're interested, brush up on the Cyberpunk 2077 greater universe. It's so fucked up how many things could be taken as an analogy to actual events in our world. So, resource war incoming. Resource war is already happening. Like, that has been happening. That's the whole problem. That's where all the wars are coming from, mostly. Unions here are fighting that for that every child gets free food, so let's hope that goes through. I'm surprised that it's still that bad in Iceland, even, Ice. For some reason in my brain, Iceland is a lot further ahead of the curve in that respect. Oh, and them saying, why should my tax dollars go to the thing? Oh my god, yeah, Stanch. How about you eat your shrimp sandwich and shut up? Banana Republics? Yeah. Have a good meeting, Fritz. Hope it goes well. We actually have an ad coming up, so I should probably go and grab some water because I've done a lot of talking. I've been doing so much talking recently on stream. I don't know what's happening, y'all, but we've been doing a lot of sitting and talking, and Judy is the most patient individual in the history of all times. Judy, you're so cute. Time for beverages, yes. Talk forever. Well, Judy, though. I gotta finish my conversation eventually. And to distract chat. It's working. Something in the water, Jinsey and Noob just chatting? I feel like I still chat more than Noob, but we can change that. I feel like Noob has different conversations than me. I feel like I have very, I get very aggressive in my conversations, I feel like. Noob is still kind and soft and, you know, fluffy about it. I just want to yell at people a lot. I'll allow it for Judy. I'll finish our conversation because I care about her. Remember when buying fresh air was an over-exaggeration joke on how the future dystopia? I never doubted for a second that if people could make money off of doing it, they would do it. Hola, Tifa! Hello! Wasn't that auction thing the plot of Spaceballs? Should we watch Spaceballs on Discord? Another thing I love are bootlickers defending people who just live of their wealth their parents inherited from other relatives. Oh my god, Stanch, you remind me of, I think it was an Australian millionaire or billionaire or whatever, but it was like the daughter of somebody who was super fucking rich, and that daughter had never done anything in their entire fucking life. They literally just got handed money. And then they did an interview with her at some point, and she said, well, I just think, you know, people should just work harder for their work, for their money. I just think that. I think if you work hard, you'll get lots of money. And I wanted to reach through the screen. Genuinely. Think I know what that shithead is? Like where do you get off saying this? Did people tell you you should be saying this? Because your PR team has failed you. You chat more than Noob, but the words per minute has increased significantly. So Noob has made me a hornier individual, and I have made Noob a chattier individual. Eventually, we're gonna flip so much that I'm gonna be a Noob stream and Noob's gonna be a Jinsey stream. Please let's watch that. I haven't seen Spaceballs in a really long time, actually. Noob is Gordon Ramsay with children. You are Gordon Ramsay with everyone else. Fuck them kids. So out of touch. I know, like, and on television, not even just in a group of friends or something. This makes me interested in learning about Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay is actually so nice to kids. Like, he's like, oh, because he has this Hell's Kitchen thing, but with kids, and he's really nice. And then you see the grown-up version, and he's like, you know, it's the idiot sandwich situation. You fucking donkeys! That one. We haven't discussed what 90s animated anthropomorphic character was our sexual awakening. Lola Bunny. Ooh, and oh my god. not technically anthropomorphic, but what's her name again? Oh, Jessica Rabbit? I mean, we'll play patty cake, don't you worry, I got you. I know it's not anthropomorphic, but Noob ain't done nothing. That was all of you. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What does it mean?
There's also that bourgeois twit that thinks it's lovely that there are people who can't afford education and therefore are stuck as a lower class. Oh my god, really? People like them are genuinely, if they accidentally fall off a cliff, I would not be sad. It also reminds me of that guy who's like, oh yeah, we need a fresh little recession. We need to remind the workers that they work for the employer and not the other way around. Gag on a dick so big it comes out of your ass, please. Wasn't Gina, was it? She's one of the most powerful mining magnates in Australia. I would not know her name. I'll be honest, I don't know her name. And there I see it. Noob provides a safe environment is all. He's so patient. He's so patient. Also found. Hi Phoenix, hello. you called us right before a break. I was gonna get some water. It's like a minute away. Not bad, I'm just drawn that way. I know. Full day fasting came for this phone call. Well, I'm on the phone with my girlfriend, so that just kind of happens. I'm gonna find that clip on Insta. Yeah, link it to me so I can yell at it. Major reason behind the development of nomad families was mass population displacement for the Midwest as a result of rogue bioplagues from various corporate wars destroying a lot of agricultural land, followed by corps like Biotechnica buying up the remaining fertile land. See, and okay, so really the fact that that the Aldecaldos guy wanted to join up with Biotechnica? Gross! Disgusting! Ew! Not even once. Sometimes in Night City we zone out for 24 hours. Actually, we do that a lot. Don't scap for the bosses, don't listen to their lies. Poor folks ain't got a chance unless they organize! It's true. They always try to pit us against each other. You can leave me on a phone call while you get distracted, don't worry. You just hear me talking in the background and you just have me on speaker like, All of humanity's greatest achievements happened when we lift each other up and work together. Exactly. We're actually teamwork makes the dream work. We just don't act like it very often. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Oh my god. Stanch. I have seen that video. That guy is gonna get stabbed one day. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Thank you, Rogovax. I love the interviewer though. It's like, really? Really? Oh, we don't have any socks. Fuck that guy. What is good for health but prevents your cybernetics from it? And I mean, listen, I'm not gonna pour it over my cybernetics. I'm gonna ingest it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Back in the day, my best friend and I just had an open phone line all the time. I mean, we didn't have mobile phones back when I was like a kid, so I had to use the home phone. Rack up that phone bill. Good friends can sit in silence. Yeah, well, I mean, listen. We actually did a lot of talking last time, though. We had things to say. We also watched season 2 of Good Omens, and we both had a lot to say about that one. Is that where we say workers of the world unite? Yes, it is. Yeah, exactly, Danvers. And so much food. God, we still had so many snacks left her. Honestly. I think her name is just V Phoenix. I don't know that she actually has a name. She says she doesn't use her name for anything. I don't know if we're ever going to hear it. Who knows? We'll see. For now, she is just V. She is my hot V. It stands for Velociraptor Jesus. Yes, it's me, Velociraptor Jesus. Mando! Hello! You got a stream? Wait. Don't laugh, but I hadn't followed you yet either, even though I watched all your Dredge playthroughs. Hi, Mando! Has anyone found the rich Aussie interview? No, but Stanch did send me the other rich person interview, which is also enraging, if that helps. Poor Judy has been so patient. We're gonna go into the next day, and we're gonna do another day where I just do not talk to her. I can see if I can find it on that name. Pidge? Let me see. Okay, one of the first things that literally comes up when I look them up, Pidge. Australia's richest woman, Gina Reinhardt, has again praised Donald Trump. Mrs. Reinhardt made $17.9 billion after inheriting father's mining company. I'm pretty sure it is her. Actually. I'm pretty sure it is her. Gross. Gross. Guillotine right now. Guillotine right now. Fucking hell. I'm gonna need cat hair in my mouth. Where does it come from? Where does it go? I mean, that song, Loneliest, I never knew that it was as gay as it was, but it is. I'm not gonna try singing it though, because I tried saying that before. Cannot sing it very well. So much to say about Good Omens Season 2. Season 3 better be good, I swear to God. She said so during Judy's cuts before. Yes, she said Velociraptor after Jesus, that's true. My favorite rich person interview is Danny Pudi telling Larry King. Larry, oh my God, yes! Larry, I'm on DuckTales. I saw that one too, I love that one. Oh God, I'm gonna, no, you gotta see that one actually, because that one actually makes me laugh. Oh, it has a song apparently. It has a remix.
A luxury
Okay, wait. Okay, wait, look.
you can't live without.
A luxury I can't live without. Coffee. I really like good
It's not a
coffee.
luxury, you can get it anywhere.
I guess, yeah, I like good coffee. What's
I love coffee too.
I like nice socks.
Socks. Your socks, would you put in your shoes?
Yeah, I really love them. I like kind of like, you know, cozy feet.
Song.
You're attracted to your socks.
I'm attracted to really nice running socks. Like, I'm always looking for good running
You know,
socks.
that's not a luxury though. Coffee
it
and
is.
socks are not a luxury.
All right, give me a luxury. What luxury should I have?
Private plane.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales. For fuck's sake, Larry! I'm on DuckTales! Oh, life is like... Anyway. I threw up a little. It's okay, Dammers. Season 3. It's been so long, but I feel like I have seen the clip before. We all know what I'm talking about, right? Bet you worked hard for the him, honey. Otter! Hi! Shit. I didn't do the thing yet because of the electrician. Once again. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Otter. Mommy's here. I'll record it eventually. Fucking. I always forget. Listen. You're already in as well, so it doesn't even count. You have not moved since last stream. No, we're still in the same spot. Yeah. We've been here for hours. Literally. You know how America is corrupt and lobbyists control the policies? Out here it's like 5 mining companies. I guess y'all are really into mining. What the fuck? Would love to stay, but I have to go into the office today, and also first person makes me nauseous. That's why I'm standing still, because it makes me throw up. I know, have a good day at the office. Coffee is a luxury. Good coffee. Good socks are too. Actually, good socks are a luxury. Fuck you, Larry. Larry doesn't know his goods. It's okay, I see stats. No, he's no longer here. DuckTales. Woo! Someone get that man some nice socks. He deserves socks. Why doesn't he think they're a luxury? It's because he's rich, and the rich are so fucking out of touch. Old men should enjoy socks more. And good socks? Good socks are They're fantastic, actually. I'm sorry, it's hard to find good quality socks. Like the ones that are also comfortable and keep your feet warm. No, they are very, very hard to find. You're so welcome, Otter. I got you. I wasn't ready! Listen. My voice has also not recovered since yesterday. It'll recover like halfway through stream. It always does. Ice, I'm gonna do it again just because it upsets you. Papaya! Hello, my wife! Hello. It was an ooh-wee redeem, technically. I wasn't ready either. Please don't. Please, yes. It's going to be Otter's entry alert. Listen, if you weren't here for why this is a joke, you gotta watch Otter streams. What can I say? Need one of those chemistry showers. I can help. I'm having impure thoughts. It's only for Otter. Are you making me hate you coming in this chat? Don't come in the chat. Then I have to clean it up. Nice socks that doesn't break in after a week, or just in general holes. Okay, because the socks that I buy, I know a very interesting topic, I guess, but like the socks I buy, usually I get holes in all the same places every time because I like walking a lot. Australia is just one huge mine. Oh, I thought it was like a prison camp. I guess horny jail for Pidge, but he doesn't even have curvy socks. I bet he doesn't. That's luxury right there. Coffee's so fucking expensive now, it has become a luxury good. And even before that, really good coffee was expensive. Those are actually my luxury items. They just don't understand. Rich people will never understand the struggle between choosing to eat or dress warm. No, exactly. But like, it's okay. I think it's very funny that they will also just never be able to enjoy small things in life, ever. Like, it seems like they're incapable. They're like, oh yeah, the only luxury is like having a fucking private jet. So that means you will never enjoy having a nice warm shower. That's it. Like, that's nothing more. Just having a nice, like, if he'd said, I enjoy having a nice long warm shower, Larry'd be like, that's not a luxury. Shut the fuck up, Larry. Yes, it is. Found the best socks at Giant Tiger. They're warm and fuzzy and amazing. Hi, Patch. Got me some socks at Chibo, and they're so good. I'm gonna one day splurge on actual good socks. Because they are luxury. I unironically use Bing instead of Google because it's better. I heard that Google has fucked with the search algorithms a lot. I'm a sane person who spends my fun money on coffee beans and socks. Yes. He left away. This is money I don't need. I fucking love socks. I'm an insane person who's cripplingly irresponsible with their finances. You don't have to type if you're working. We know you're here. In spirit. Easier said than done. I already forgot what I said. I'm struggling because it's Monster Hunter 20th anniversary and I really want some of the limited edition stuff Capcom and MSI are making, but just say it's for your birthday. I cannot imagine being rich. I literally cannot imagine having so much money that I never have to worry about anything. I can definitely not imagine having so much money that you're like, coffee's not a luxury. I've luckily never had to choose between food or clothes. I've had to skip meals when I was younger. Not recently, but like, I feel like it makes me appreciate really good food a lot more. Honestly. I believe in you, Patch. Like black caviar topped scallops. I've heard that caviar is not... It's not like a rich people thing anymore, and now the rich people don't want to eat it anymore because it's becoming more widely available, and I think that's really funny. You're good food. It's true, I am a snack. It's a freaking Rathalos branded motherboard and graphics card. But are they good? Or is it just the looks? Because otherwise maybe you could just like get it printed on your current one? On your current keyboards? Caviar is really boring flavor-wise. I've never understood the attraction to caviar. It just looks like a mess. I'd rather have a really nice popsicle, thank you though. It's just salty. Oh, just eat a spoonful of salt, don't worry about it. Okay, Judy, I'm gonna say something to you now. Please do not be alarmed.
Sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Oh, I see how it is.
Let me rephrase. Any chance she'll slap us around and then shove us out her mega tower window?
I have
Of course,
knives.
Sure.
Guess I can work with that.
Because I have knives? Okay.
How well do you know this Maiko?
Too well.
It's okay, thank you so much.
When are we doing this?
Early morning. Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8. I'll be by the entrance. No, scratch that. The balcony above clouds.
Are we double jumping into it?
We'll sneak in.
Yeah, we
no
are.
one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
I ain't got shit. These have some finger limes. Is the caviar of the fruit word finger limes? Finger limes? What are we talking about? Food. Still just food. I hate money and what it does to people. I already know that if I won a lot of money, I would pay off my student loan and then give away a lot of money to my family. Why do I need a lot of money when the majority of people have nothing? I think and maybe I just lack imagination, but I literally I wouldn't know what to use it for. Like, people who have $1 billion, why? Like genuine question. Why? For what? Like, are you saving up to start a war somewhere for funsies? Because I don't understand. You're not going to be able to spend all that. After deciding a full day what to say, V finally responds and says this. She just thinks over everything she says. A lot. Jeff Bezos' ex-wife is basically donating everything she got from him in divorce to women's organization LGBT orgs. Queen behavior. Before AM, they say. Musk is big mad about it. Sounds like a him problem. But then he has a lot of problems. God, I hope he's suffering right now. We'll take that money if you have extra. There are limes that are structured like caviar inside? Really? So they're like little... I don't want to say pebbles, but kinda? Ice, not everything Pitch says is sex related. Just most things, but not everything. It represents power. If somebody needs a representation of their power, a physical manifestation of their power, that means they're not actually powerful. It means they're scared, weak little people. But using it to support art and artists, entertainers more, I literally just would not stop giving my money away. Like, ever. A variety of native lime indigenous to Australia. They come in a couple of different colors and there are bursts of citrus in your mouth. I kind of want to try those now, actually. I must reclaim Finland for Iceland. I know. That's my vagina, mate. Bitch! What the fuck? I don't think 1 billion would be enough for a war effort. It wouldn't? Maybe we should stop doing wars, because it sounds really expensive. He definitely is poor guy. I would never use poor guy in a sentence with Elon Musk. Costliest telephone call in Judy's life. I hope it's free these days. Is 2 ladies doing it? Yes, Ice. It is. Put him in the jacket, boys. How much murder have I missed today? 0, because we've just been standing here talking, Alvaniel. Hi, French. For example, a LTT LMG, what they're doing with money, building labs for third-party HW testing? I don't know what that is. No man that must say I am king is a true king. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I myself could never be a billionaire. I keep thinking of using it to help others, but that's not billionaire behavior. That's why we will never be a billionaire. You will only become a billionaire if you are already piece of shit enough to exploit other people. There are no ethical billionaires. They don't exist. Feel bad for crazy people, but that's a me problem. 0 empathy for him. I'm learning so much. I know. I got a bunch of money today. I'm quitting my job and opening up my Harley mechanic shop of my dreams. I'm paying a lot of money just to work. But I feel like this is something that people say a lot, where it's like, oh, if you have UBI, you won't work anymore. You won't have any incentive to work. But I would. I would still work. There's like things I want to create, but that I don't create because capitalism exists. And I have to, you know, pay fucking mortgage. Ew. Disgusting. Mortgages. Gross. Think you're further in the reincarnation cycle. Peace out of this plane next time. Go be a cat. Yeah. I'd build my parents a house that can grow old and safely, and one each for myself and my sister as well. Make sure we're all set for our future. Spread some money around the family, then donate the rest to LGBTQ and refugee orgs. I almost read that as orgies. Would die for loneliness and stab anyone that would bring harm to them. We can stab people anyway. I would like to be a 10,000-aire. I would like to be a millionaire. But because I feel like that's the point where you can just kind of retire, right? Or it used to be. I guess it isn't anymore, but it used to be. UBI would give people more freedom to do the work they want to do. My friends call me king because I was the only one who managed to get into a woman's pants. Are your friends okay? You should check on them. I don't think they don't sound okay. Because there's also that weird prosperity gospel culture in the US in which having great wealth means that you're favored by God. Yeah, and the weird thing where it's like, oh, if you have money if you deserve it because you worked really hard. When sometimes that's just impossible already. There are no ethical millionaires either. The first million is almost never clean. Well, you can win $1 million in like the lottery. And then you just gambled, which is not ideal, but you can be. And you can also work hard enough to earn $1 million. I believe that for sure. But $1 billion? Nah. That's no way. I would definitely stop working as a secretary though. I feel like I would have a more flexible schedule for my work. I would take way more time off. That's true. I would travel more. I would love to travel more. There's always incentive to want money. UBI won't pay for TVs or traveling. Yeah, like if you want a higher quality of life, you would still want to work. Things people could do if they had their minimum needs met. Yeah, no, exactly. Because it's just that. It's just removing the pressure of will I have a place to live? Or will I have food? Or will I have water? Just want to fix people's bicycles all day as a living. Can't do it without UBI. Fix bicycles. Throw frisbees. Creative explosion in the future. That's what UBI would do, exactly. I mean, orgies as well, why not? You're rich anyway. Hardware, LMG, basically spends a lot of money to expand to check how much consumer electronics are actually what manufacturer says. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that does sound important. Does that mean I should be called king? Because I get into women's pants every time I get dressed? Wow. Well, to be fair, all women are queens, so there we go. Well, except for that billionaire from Australia. I'd still work as a nurse if I were rich. I'd die of boredom if I didn't. I'd work maybe 60% though because the job is stressful and I need time to decompress. You mean you'd have more time to relax and so probably do a better job at helping the people that you have the time to help because you are not overworked and stressed and tired so much? That? Because that's kind of what it would be for most people, I think. 5 to 10 million is enough to never work again if you spend it wisely. Do you even have to spend it wisely? Because that sounds like a ridiculous amount. Z, hi, hello. Have you guys seen Contrapoint's Envy video and how weird it is in the US? Maybe I should rewatch it. Just read this Reddit post and I gotta check the math on it, but seemingly if you were to make 10k an hour and not spend any of it, you'd have 1 billion in 11 years and a half. No way anyone makes that money ethically. Exactly. But when you think about how much $1 billion is, what $1 billion could buy you, it's actually ridiculous and unnecessary. I want to travel more so badly. I really, really do too. I want the USA to have its horizons broadened. I need them to understand that they don't have to work all day, every day. Imagine all the great things people could create if they weren't forced to work themselves to the bones. Imagine, and like this is something that I always think is so funny as well because you have the dude bros who are always like, what happened to us? What happened to humanity? And then they'll show all these great works, like these incredible paintings from old masters or the statues and all that. Oh my God, what happened to us? And then comparing it to the art we're doing now, which first of all, art changes over time, but also, a lot of those masters that they then show off are people who they had patrons, literal patrons. Like some of these artists, they would just sit in their little house, stare at their painting for 20 literal years until they finished it, and they were paid to do that. They were paid to sit in their little house and stare at their painting for a while until they were like, yeah, it's done. Which is not something that would happen anymore. This is not a thing anymore. We are all doing capitalism now. We cannot sit in our house to stare at a painting for 20 years. But that's how you get true art. If I was rich, I'd make so many people happy. No, that's for you. No, that's for you. Exactly. I'm essentially sort of on UBI via disability, which is really hard to get. I imagine, like, I heard a lot of stories about it just being impossible to get. Would still need to work, which I can't. If I wanted a one-room apartment where I live, which I can't. Because all of the rent prices are just ridiculous. I also need them to understand that understanding in this house. And open up my mechanic shop for Harleys and still complain about work. My boss is such a dick. Me a dick. There'd be more nurses if we wouldn't have to do so much overtime. Just jumping into shifts because people get sick and they don't have enough people to compensate enough for you to get those overtime hours off. Yeah, because you're literally working people to death, basically. The Industrial Revolution happened. Yes, it did, and I hate it. You have to precariously keep your disability status or lose the money. And like, you have to keep proving that you still deserve it as well. It was my 18th birthday and a buddy of mine dared me to try and seduce this hot teacher. Okay. If I was a millionaire, I'd still work as an EMT. The amount of people going to the hospital now has grown exponentially. Also because the population is aging a lot. Yeah, these are things you tell you to a therapist. Yeah, that. Like, are you okay? Again, are your friends okay? Okay, we do not want to talk to Hanako. We cannot talk to Hanako. I think we're gonna do this one last. I think we're gonna do Doggy Dog before we do even Nocturne open. Wait, did I not talk to Claire about this? I kind of also want to go hang out with River. I think that'll be the last one I do before that. Okay, we're gonna call you now. Why is it a grenade?
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
Buzzo buzzo?
You heard right. I need a driver.
Okay, then call a cab.
So call a cab then.
I don't like cabs. They have a bad habit of bolting when things get
Yeah,
dicey.
you need a getaway driver as
Listen,
well.
I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town.
I am.
Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap.
It's true, I'm very expensive.
I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything.
Oh, yeah.
So let's get this settled.
I don't want to
Got
brag.
what it takes. Or are they wrong about you?
Everyone's always wrong about you.
Right. I'm in.
Japantown, then. By the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Later. Am I gonna use Johnny's car? I don't want to ruin his car. How to keep your money safe. Don't have children. Has zero I mean, I don't want kids in general, so. Are very much not okay. They should probably get that checked out. SideQuest Day? It is. It's SideQuest Day today. And apparently it was also 1.5 sorry, Johnny. Our talking day. He doesn't seem to care anymore. Don't worry about it. Oh, actually. I can just do this. No septic. Just for that. Maybe we won't play the game at all today. One of my friends was making her case for disability via epilepsy and how she'd lost jobs from that. She ended up having a seizure at the judge's office and woke up hours later, and I guess that was finally enough to tell them she was legit. Jesus Christ. The fact that it takes that much. Hi, Angelo. Let me just starting Cyberpunk again so I can romance Panam for the fourth time. She doesn't want to be with me, unfortunately. Go home, Grandpa. That time me and my friend... See, after the tattoo story, I just don't believe anything you send ever again. Ever. Oh, I could steal this car. I could steal the police car. No? Are you sure? Well, now I have to call Johnny's vehicle every time. Because, it looks good. Hey, car. It even beeps at me! Ah! Oh, that's where I'm stopping? That doesn't seem like a very safe place to stop. Nope. 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 We're playing chicken. Okay. Is it you? No. Is it you? Are you clown car guy?
Hey, you're V.
You
yes?
bet. You have a grenade for a nose?
You didn't answer my question.
There's something on your face.
There's something on your face.
The grenade.
Can I ask why? Do you have a juggling accident or something?
Not cool. You ask personal questions and yet you haven't even introduced yourself. You are V, correct?
You do know he has a grenade on his face, right? Can I drive?
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Anywhere but
Little
here.
China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken.
I
Extra
just
spicy.
I would like to drive the car, please. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Jack, thank you for the biddies. I told him this was a bad place to park. I said this. If you ever wonder why it
Doesn't
took
bother
ages.
you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one in your face?
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
Why did you put it there? Why did you drive over a guy on the sidewalk? Why did the guy disappear? Oh my god. No. No. This game is fucking haunted.
Nice out here. A lot of stuff has changed.
Oh, what's up?
Where you
We're
from?
not even...
Brazil. You know, down in South.
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
Are you admitting to crimes in Twitch chat now? Apparently. Hate to have MS in America, not getting any disability benefits till you're literally fucking paralyzed. I mean, I feel like everything's harder in America.
Tiger
Existing
claws. Heard
in
of 'em?
general. He won't stop talking. He's one of those
Gotta be
Uber
friends
drivers
in
who
there.
keeps talking like, hey, so what do you do for a living?
Just asking. Can't help being curious.
Want a picture of the scar on my head from a wood beam? No, thank you. We get a pic of the wood beam. Yeah, just don't pick your nose also. Damn. Night City things, getting hit by cars. Don't worry about it. Average left the truck driver. Hella road rage. This game is perfect. It's something. The driving AI in this game is extremely realistic. So realistic. This is what my driving looks like too. Was that thing they say in the Cyber Club yesterday? If you want a hole in your nose... Well, he already has a little grenade there, so... Love the hollow cherry trees. I know! They actually look fun. Can we get that save yourselves people as a routine? I don't know that I can isolate that very well. Have we crossed over into the Twilight Zone? Sorry. Not sorry, actually. The Twilight Zone is dope. We should watch that on Discord too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. So you're hanging with Ozop. Yeah, he has a grenade on his face, and then a bunch of people crashed into our car. I'm a little surprised we didn't blow up. Hi, Jeff. I get why they're freaking out, but I mean, they freak out when I'm just there. I'm glad you never drove me. I'm a very careful driver. Thank you so much. I just don't like driving. If I drove anything like that way, I'd drive in games, I'd be in jail for multiple murders. I mean, I'm not in jail. Yet. That'd be a good time to mention the murder clown gang of Yield and Cyberpunk Tabletop who would torment people into willingly sculpting their bodies to become clowns. This guy, no connection to them at all. He did not, he did them, the grenade is on purpose? Making more work for yourself? I'm not! I was just wondering. Listen, Jack asked. I love driving, but I don't have a car. You love driving? Okay, I will hire you. You can be my driver. I love driving? Why? What do you guys love about driving? You should be in jail? No. Not until I've done everything I need to do. I will not elaborate. Oh my god, can you guys just drive fast? For goodness sakes. Little bit of GTA. Just a little bit. Okay, I guess I'll wait until... Okay, he also doesn't know how to drive. It's great. If you've driven fast, it can be super fun. I actually keep to the speed limit. Nick does not. But I keep to the speed limit. I usually, like, most highways I just go 110. Because it's calm. And I don't want to deal with people. I don't want to break Johnny's car too much. But then again, people have already driven into my face. So maybe it doesn't matter. What kind of in this crinkly fuck? You thought I was gonna follow the road for that, Cyberpunk? That is adorable. Not gonna happen though. There. See, I've been very careful with his car. Other people just haven't been.
Trust me.
Jacked and... Sorry.
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
We
Okay.
came all this way to get takeout?
Yes.
You could say that.
Crazy? Where are you going? Wait, where are you going, clown boy? The hair is definitely something. It's came for the kilometers. Listen, I don't do freedom units. What are speed limits but laws persevering? What?
What the fuck was that? You got grenades up your ass too?
Why am I wearing a gun? Oh, that gun! Oh, that gun. I kind of do want to. I kind of want to use it. I kind of want. Okay, it is kind of good. I don't know. I kind of like it. Oh man, but I'm not like built for this. I'm not built for this weapon, but I kind of like it. It kind of feels good. Oh god, this fucker again. Buddy.
Not bad, right?
What was the
Would've been
point?
even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though.
I can't
This
even
is where
shoot.
we part ways.
No? Are you sure?
Good luck, V. And, relax a bit. Okay?
What?
Now are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
I want to know about the grenades.
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
Unhappy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but I don't know. I think this matches my style more.
The grenades?
Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
And does it work?
No.
Not really.
Oh, he looks so sad when he says that.
What about my payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come cheap.
That's not
Take
even
care,
4K.
V.
What do you mean?
And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
Okay, okay. I have a pet peeve, okay? I have a pet peeve with games. Because this is the 5th millionth time this has happened. Do not make an NPC say they're gonna give you the best reward in the world. They're gonna give you so much money when they don't. You gave me a fucking grenade. Like, just like either make it so that every time I murder half the city, I don't also collect enough money for 20 mortgages, or don't have them say they're gonna give you a lot of money. Well, you know, make up your mind. Make up your mind. I remember one run I spent 6 hours trying to outrun the police. My issue was that I decided the pavement are not pedestrians. They are just shortcuts. But they are. That's true. You're right. Driving an ambulance, you kind of have power over the road. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Everyone has to pass for you. I had to Google the kilometers to miles. Sorry, I just do kilometers. I could pitch. I'd probably be dead. Hi, Plinth. Hello. Yeah, I thought Jinsey was fast as fuck. No, I'm not fast as fuck. That gun's a good gun. Like, it feels really good to use. I misread the gun's name so badly to Mandalorian? Because that's how I read it the first time. It's been so long that you forgot. I forget everything. The weapon is cool. Yeah, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Not built for this weapon. I mean, you could still throw it as a projectile. Just pistol whip people to death. I was up in Gary, what a combo. He looks like a clown because he is. Do you have grenades up your ass? That's a personal question. Where else am I supposed to keep them? In your nose, apparently. It's his ancestral so much money. Oh, Pita, I was so... Every time The Witcher pulled this shit on me, I got so mad. Gary's worth hanging around for. I hate him. I've tried to kill him several times. I hate yelling NPCs. Here you go. I pay big. Gives you $5. No, but genuinely, because look at... He gave me about 4K, right? Look at the money above my webcam. Look at it. Like, observe. Bitch. The sun is a deadly laser. You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Thank you, Landar, for the deadly laser. That's why you always talk numbers. Yes, I'm such a math gay. Incredible. F paperclips, here's your payment. Incredible. Thank you. I can use it for my Excel sheets. Isn't that how people also scam in the real world? You're not wrong. The grenade, the perfect self-defense weapon. I'll go look at what it actually does. Maybe it's the best grenade I've ever seen. I'm gonna give you some just okay things. Like you'll be reasonably okay about it. A whole shiny dollar. Cautious traveling in the background. Jins is a high-level merc. People keep up. Yeah, I wish I could. Oh, they have a. This looks nice. Fog rolling in. I'm sure this means bad things, but I like how it looks. His nose grenade is the best in game. Is it? Is it though? Jinsey was traumatized by Foltest's unfulfilled promise in The Witcher 2. I mean, listen! He said it verbally! Jinsey only uses sensible units. Exactly. They should let me talk numbers though. It says Mandalorian. That's what I read too! He's the voice acting the NPC just left of where we are. Yeah, he's over there. You can't see him, but there's the blue little text bubble. That's where he is. Just hanging out. I've heard of him, but never heard his voice. Just thought it was Jesse Cox again. No, this guy.
Two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity!
You were right. I've met politicians.
Not surprising.
I don't know what he's saying right now.
Politicians. Two-Faced is right.
Hear her! The faces! You have seen their reptilian faces?
Oh, maybe.
I still can't throw the
Not
knife.
human, that's for sure.
And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica. You said that already.
Definitely Antarctica.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole, step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs.
Okay, but genuinely, I absolutely hate characters like his. I'm sure he's doing a great job. It's not for me. It's not for me. I just want him to shut up. They're skipping the part of discussing your merc wage. No self-respecting merc and NC would do a gig without first establishing what they're getting from it. But if you had to talk and negotiate for every side quest, it would get tedious and infuriating. I mean, that's kind of what you can do sometimes in The Witcher, though. You can haggle a little bit. I'm scared of having too much money because Skyrim. No, here it's fine. I kill people who are dicks to me. Started playing the Thaumaturge and wasn't sure why it felt so familiar. It has such a Witcher 1 vibe. Yeah, no, that's the one from wow, the Frostpunk people. And there we go. We just made friends with those wonderful little cats. Look at that fish. Can I still loot your house, Ice? Can I take the rubies out of your foot lockers? Ice, thank you very much for swishing that cat. Yes, thank you so much. Okay, I'll be right there. I'll be taking your ham sandwich. This is very important. Jindy flaunting her wealth. Like, if I'm rich in video games, I feel better about not being rich in real life. Observe the money flowing through, yes. If you listen to the annoying guy, I will pay big money. listened to him a little bit. Was that the quest reward already? I'm definitely taking your ham sandwich. That's what volumetric fog does. I guess it literally gets very foggy. That's so much gold I was always over encumbered. Wait. In Skyrim? I've never even been over encumbered like that. Maybe I didn't loot hard enough. Johnny's Malorian is my favorite handgun. It feels really good to use. Why is he yelling? Why is he yelling? He's a Twitch streamer in real life. Is he not also isn't he also a YouTuber? I guess everyone's kind of both nowadays, but... Are there also some other content creators featuring in the game as just a face on some ads? Yes, I saw Nega Oryx on like a tooth commercial or something. I recognized her because I knew she was in the game. Is that what his streams are like? I doubt it. Also, hi, Tech. He's actually the opposite of that. He's a calm old boy and his streams are really cozy. Not like mine. Mine are full of yelling. I love the ambience of fog in the city. I really like fog in general. I like fog as a thing, as a concept, as a vibe. I just like fog. It makes me feel comfortable, which is weird because Silent Hill exists, but don't forget to also loot all of his crafting materials that he has in random cases around his house. I will, don't you worry. I would never skip his crafting materials. The fiver was the big money. Huge. You have a ham sandwich? Well, not anymore. Ha ha ha. Great story of finding Craigslist. Dude wanted his body created and the skull cleaned and mounted, then have the ashes turned to crystal balls and used as eyes in his skull. I think that's been done before, actually. I think I've seen that happen. Well, not seen it happen. You know what I mean. Ah, it's not him. If you don't listen, I will match. Well, I'm not listening now. Do you have a ham sandwich for me? You do now. I reached Skyrim's gold cap. Wow, that's some dedication. That's some loot gobbling. I've just played the same save for 20 years. You hear no sound? Wait, also, can you hear me talk or not at all, Boomsy? Or I guess somebody ask Boomsy. Oh wait, I had you muted. Never mind. Hi, Boomsy. Hello. I also like fog in real life. Yeah, it's just comfortable. It's cozy. The Mandalorian is a headshot cannon. I just double shot somebody and it still died, and I am not specced into it. There he is. Honk. Not anymore. Ha ha ha. It gets super foggy around here with all the hills. It's so cool looking. Okay, I'm gonna come over so I can look at your hills. Was that a forging addiction for 3 months straight? Understandable. How are you liking your first playthrough? I'm liking it a lot. I really like the combats, the actual gameplay of the combat. And something like the game has surprised me on certain moments, like that one time where I was sitting in a conversation talking to chat, and I usually just sit in conversations for a really long time because I talk to chat a lot. And the guy goes, "Okay, time's up," and then tried to shoot me. And that, I'd never seen that ever happen. Especially not without a timer. It is! Hello! You get a hug from the other side of the world. This counts. Fog in my hometown was great. It would just roll down the mountains, just clouds descending into the town due to the temporary inversion. I've seen fog waterfalls before, and they look gorgeous. I would love to see that in real life one day. The hills are waiting. I'll make you salmon. Okay. I'll come over tomorrow. The hills are alive with the sound of music. I started playing. The game surprised me a lot. My friends told me it has changed a lot. Did you play it from the original? When it was not, you know, as playable, I want to say. I am also on my way. We're gonna have salmon and look at hills. I live on a hill so we can look out and see the fog gathering in between the other hills while the peaks are clear. That sounds lovely. My brain is miswired to combine melancholy with cozy, but either way, you're all making me long for autumn weather. No, but I'm also a fog, or an autumn person. I think also because I prefer the quiet, weirdly. For me, I don't know why, but summer and spring, they feel loud to me. Is that weird? I don't know if that's just kind of how it feels. It feels like screaming. Whereas in fall, everything's a little bit more muted, and I feel a little bit more at ease, especially being outside. I feel the POV and immersiveness about the game a lot. Yeah, and people were very upset that it wasn't a third-person game before, but I wasn't really bothered when I heard it. I would have liked to see V more, but I do think this game would have been worse if it was in third person. I think it would have taken away from itself a lot. All quests I don't like in any RPG is to go and collect all my lost sheep kind of thing, and then you have to look all over the zone. Yes, that's not engaging, that's just annoying. It was foggy in my part of NS last night. I was walking home from my cleaning gig, and then all the lights flick off and I go into full what the fuck is going on mode because it's pitch black out there. It turns out it was a planned outage, but I was still hopped up enough. Yeah, because you don't know if you don't know about it. It's still maxed up. Never played it because I heard the horror stories. Really? I RPG'd the hell out of the game. Yeah, I wanted to wait until it was fully fixed as well. So I get you. Otter! Nature is loud, yeah. I absolutely get you, yeah. Like, fall is just, you know, comfortable. Soulmate found? I always worry about Otter. Summer is yelling into my eyes. Yeah, kinda. But also my ears, weirdly. I like early spring till after Easter, only because I love lamb. You can have that without the spring, though. Summer makes me feel like I'm being pushed down. Yeah, it's aggressive, somehow. I don't like it. I agree completely, Loneliest. I'm glad you understand me. Autumn doesn't have that many people out being loud and obnoxious. See, I feel like even when there are, for some reason, the people feel more muted. And I don't know if that's maybe just an air thing. Like the hot summer air does something to noises. I have no idea. But it's not for me. It's also why I don't like to go to public pools very much. You know, outside of the fact that public pools are disgusting. But it's even worse. It's like summer amplified. The summer loudness amplified. The fog is spooky, Silent Hill vibes. I also like spooky. I just I like a little bit of mystery around me, I guess. Fog over a lake is gorgeous. It is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Only till Easter. Maybe it's all the animals coming back and cawing at all the hours of the day. Maybe, but then I guess the people are doing the same thing. UV is crazy AF. I actually feel like I'm having sex in those scenes. It gets so uncomfortable, but it's also hilarious. Well, I have the safe mode on, so here everyone's wearing clothes when I sleep with anybody. The sun is loud too. The sun is loud. The sun is loud. Truly. I don't want a first or third person game. I want a second person plural game. Multiplayer? Does want winter to end? Are you not a winter person, Ice? It's very mellow here right now. The weather is not like that in between of not too cold, not too warm. I literally feel like the sun is closer. Maybe I can't actually tell, but I feel like I can. No, I understand. I understand. It does feel that way. Even if it's not true, that feels that way. Summer's just so ungodly hot. I've got more hair than a damn polar bear, and any amount of heat just kills me dead. Yeah, I really don't have body hair at all, but it's the reason also why I decided to just cut my hair short now, because I'm gonna let it grow long again. But in the summer, having long hair makes me want to scratch my eyeballs out. It's so warm. 100% a child of summer. Those bright early mornings, the warm evenings, the bright skies nights. Oh my god, Septic. This is why we're not friends. You and Noob can have a great time during summer and just write me a postcard. Yes, just go away and don't yell at Loneliest and me. I have a heat tolerance, baby. I think it's also because I do not like people touching me when I sweat. And I sweat in summer. Literally, I am very much somebody who loves hugs, but if I am sweating, if you touch me, I will scream. Don't mind the animals in spring, summer, but people are mentally noisy, if that makes sense. They are. They are, Giddalix. They are. You're so right. The weather is gray here and windy. It's been gray and windy here for a while, but now it's good. You want to come over, Ice? I'm from Washington. It's still cold but sunny. Yeah, the cold but sunny I'm actually like more okay with. Because then it's that it's the cold warmth. I don't know how to describe that necessarily, but if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. The Netherlands has weather like that a lot. Sweaty, yeah. Ugh, I hate sweating. I hate it so much. I take like 50 showers a day in summer. I don't like nighttime outside in season because we live close to one of the forest nature preserve public park areas, and all night long I hear deer and foxes screaming. Oh my god, Angelo. Yeah, that must be really loud. And I guess sometimes people as well, right? I have allergies, so for that reason alone, spring and summer kind of get my goat. You offer screaming hugs? No, that's called something else. We're not wearing clothes when that happens. Hi, Ryan. I've tried to develop heat tolerance. I'm not even going to try it because I don't want to. I don't want to touch someone who's fucking damp. Yeah, I don't either. This is also why I don't want to go to summer conventions usually, because everyone are... Okay, the meetup we had at Gamescom in Cologne, it was really packed. It was incredibly oversold. They sold way too many tickets. And what that meant was that every single hall, no matter the hall, was so packed you had to touch people just to walk around. So you were sliding past people and like, okay, I don't want to judge or anything, but like every single nerd convention I've ever gone to has smelled terrible. Is it so hard to shower? Is it so hard to wear deodorant before you go anywhere? Like, if you know you sweat a lot, prepare. Do something about it. Oh my god. I didn't want to go back in there. I just... Yeet. I never came back. Actually thought a woman was getting murdered somewhere. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, the classic woman murdered sound. First time I heard a fox scream at night, I freaked. I've never actually heard one yell. I've seen foxes though. We have foxes in our neighborhood. I hate summer because I get so hot so easily and sweat so much. Working in summer is hell, especially in... Oh my god, polyester uniforms in summer? Oh, Falani, I'm so sorry. Her long hair helps so long as it's wet. It keeps my head cool. Also same, if anyone touches me while I am hot, I will scream. I mean, I am hot all the time. But the sweaty part, you know? I know what you mean. Spitting like a motherfucker at my place. My front yard has literally been terraformed into a small pond. I have a recording of a general monsoon appearing in my backyard in the Netherlands. Like years back. After getting a heat stroke, I can't handle the heat. I got a heat stroke once. I fainted at a public pool. It's because it was really hot. It was like a long hot day. And we were in line for food. And it was a line, the sun was beating down. There was no protection anywhere, no shade, nothing. And it was a long line and it was moving slow. So at some point, I had not drank water that day. Kids, hydrate. I had not drank water that day. And I just keeled over. I didn't even notice, obviously. I blacked out. And then I woke up and I got free ice water. And then they had finally put down some shade because, you know, I keeled over. It wasn't fun. Can't say I've been very successful. Oh, loneliest. Hope you're having a dazzling day. Fo, hello. There's a YouTube email that called me dazzling. Oh, actually, they didn't email me with dazzling. Fo, do you think I'm dazzling? Hi, Fo. Tammy. Mother! Tammy. I don't have the alert on here, so I just have to, you know, act it out for you. From a person that comes from the land of fire, I 100% understand this, and yes, no hugs in summer. Also the reason I shave my head, because I really hate when the wet air touches my neck. I hate that too. If I'm working out in summer, my ponytails go up all the way on top of my head. Yeah, you is correct. I fucking hated it there. Faux dazzle. Achilles go live dazzle. You are live? Achilles, I'm gonna raid you right now. Can't do it. Don't stop me. Sure, I'll hydrate. Just this once. I don't like UK summer because hay fever. Same. And also we're getting longer and longer heat waves. So we had like 2 weeks of it where it did not drop under 16 and maxes were high 20 and low to mid 30s. I think the most I've ever had, well, just hanging out in any country was 43 degrees. And I did not want to move. Please drink water. I drink so much water. At this point, I drink a lot of water. Maybe your blood is weak? No, I'm actually very strong. Septic. How dare you. Jinsey is the most dazzling. Thank you. Back at you. You're too dazzle. Thank you. Thank you. I posted a pic of my yard in Discord. Is it on fire? Sorry, not on fire. Is it soaked? Is it still raining? I think that might just be an indent. Just, don't worry, walk around it. You got this. Probably got it too. They're like, you haven't uploaded in X days. It's time to dazzle your subscribers. Oh my god. I wonder. I'm gonna check now. I didn't, because I did check my email this morning, but I don't usually read emails that YouTube sends me because it's YouTube. Nope, they didn't. They didn't send me any email that I was dazzling, foe. They don't think I'm dazzling. Incredible. I think we should stop having alerts and just have Jinsey act. Do you hate me, Ice? Genuinely. Foe has really pretty eyes, so it's close. That's true, that's true. But what if we morph? It's Morbin time? Jinsey Retro? Fozy? We did that on cooking stream. We did! The acted out alerts with Danvers. I think we did a really good job. It was amazing. I was still considering making those a rare drop or something. I didn't yet, but I want to, because I kind of still want to. I still have the recordings. Highest temp I've ever lived through was 47 in my hometown. At that point, just like starfish on the floor, do nothing. Time to threaten YouTube to say Jinsey is dazzling. They should just want to tell me. And whole spot freezes Sola. It was a giant sheet of ice. Oh, then you can ice skate on it. You just love it. Love you too, Ice. Ice loves me, so it's okay. Hi, Ronnie. Hello. I'm using my heated pad. Did you play more? Are you enjoying it? Welcome back, Achel. I do love Ronnie. They're amazing. Incredible. Ronnie makes life better. In some parts of the UK get like 33 or 35 degrees heat wave last year, which is so much worse because those buildings are not designed to handle that stuff. Yes, and that's when everyone was constantly making fun of the UK because they're like, actually, we're used to blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay, yes, keyword used to. You're used to. It's a pet peeve of mine, honestly, when someone says, oh, it's really hot here, I'm dying over here, and then someone from a hotter country goes, is that all? Again, I want to reach through the screen. If ice's heels are where ice cubes come from, can we use ice as space cooler in the summer? Ice? Will you cool me in summer? The music is amazing. I just met Moomin Mama and Moomin Papa. Oh. Be willing to bet my backyard is worse. I mean, if you have grass, it should be okay. As someone from a hotter place, I agree. You can all be hot and suffering, okay? I cannot survive temperatures over 20 degrees. Oh, well then, okay, hold on. Is it even worth it at that point? I think I'd have to cool you more than you'd cool me. The anti-ableist practice webinar was fun. Then I got to talk to a guy about queer theory and Foucault as it relates to the queer liberation movements. You had very interesting conversations, I'm hearing. I won't even survive Aussie winter. Do you have winter in Australia? An actual winter? Yo, we are not playing this game today, are we? Jesus Christ. Well, people are like, it's 86 degrees and I want to die. I'm like, yes, same. Imagine accepting that different regions have different weather and spikes in either direction can cause mass issues? No, that sounds fake, Achilles. I think we all have to have the exact same bodies, too. Humidity, it usually starts at 50% and we got times that it reached 80 to 90. High humidity is honestly a bigger killer than dry heat for me. In the southern parts, yes. Not where I am. Oh. You should go to Canada. We have so many winters. Sorry for lying about weather. I don't forgive you. Like that with cold, I walk around shirtless in freezing rain. My friends and family say my mother are always so freaked out. And you're just Canadian. They all do that in Canada. Everyone does. You're weirder if you don't. Okay, I'm gonna be right back because an ad is playing again. And Jesus Christ, I'm gonna play this game. I'm gonna play this game. We're gonna do side quests so fucking hard. Eventually. Maybe. I'll be right back. Hello, I have a question. Can you hear my PC? Can you hear it take off? I just walked into the room and I'm like, Jesus Christ, my PC is really loud. Are you okay? Oh, the fog is gone. Ha! The fog left. Incredible. Thank you for welcome back. Humans can't survive over 80 degrees. Do you want me to test it? I can test it. Yeah, it's the 4 seasons. Exactly, Farkas. It's like, if it was just one thing and you could build to just deal with that one thing, it would be easier. I fully agree. It's close to boiling. Oh, mommy. I did go. I went to Big White for 2 weeks. Lovely place, and it was very enjoyable, except for the 4 days I had the norovirus. If you come back again, you can go skiing with me. I don't know how to ski, but we can learn. You don't walk your dog in shorts when it's a snowstorm because you don't want to put on pants? I mean, I don't want to put on pants at the best of times, but that's beside the point. It has nothing to do with the dog. Or the snows. Monthly average humidity doesn't really get below 75%. Well, we have a dehumidifier for that reason. Are you the one person I always interview when it's a super cold blizzard and there's the person wearing shorts? It's Ice. Ice is the person wearing shorts. Like heat only when the humidity is mid 40 to low 50. That's kind of what you get when you humidify or dehumidify a house, I think. To leave to give Hazel a little cleaning. She has a vet appointment. I'm back. Welcome back, Marshall. For short walks, you do. You go out in a snowstorm in your shorts. I actually like wearing shorts. They're very comfortable, but it's too cold for that still. At least it's not as bad as when I was a kid in Romania, because man, living in an Eastern European when it got 30 plus outside is intense. Mainly because most of the buildings are concrete flat blocks. Yeah, because they don't assume it'll be that kind of temperature, so they don't build for it. You cannot hear the PC? I can't hear it? Okay. I cannot, okay. It feels like it's really loud. That's a gamer RGB lights. It has gamer RGB lights, kinda. I don't know how well you could see that. Hold on. Alright. Can you wait, can you look! Gamer RGB lights in the back! It's just you know. A little hard to see, don't worry about it, but they're there! Because I'm a gamer. If you had 2 bullets and could shoot anyone in history, who would you shoot? No, that would require a lot of thinking. Adam and Eve. Just don't even start! God! A die at 80 80 Celsius? Yes. I'm afraid the temperature exists and sometimes occurs. I'll teach anyone how to ski. Achilles, teach me how to ski, craft bikes, throw frisbees, cook food for flying. Can teach you how to ski, or you can wait in a cabin with hot cocoa with flying, but I want to ski. No, I actually mostly want to snowboard, to be honest. I've always wanted to snowboard. I did a little bit of snowboarding, but not like to the point where I can actually snowboard, you know what I mean? Although, you know, waiting in a cabin with cocoa and flying also sounds extremely appealing. So she said that a car revved outside my window loud enough to get through my headphones. I was like, what the fuck? Sorry, it was me. Just idiots in cars? Do you want to borrow my grenades? I'm with flying. Pants averse people. Who needs pants? Winter retreat time, yeah. Well, I've never... Okay, I'm not really someone who's ever gone on holidays, necessarily. Again, that's a rich people thing. Speaking of... I'm in DuckTales, Larry. We don't really do holidays. I've never really... You know, like, sometimes there's people who's like, oh, I have a spring holiday, and a summer holiday, and a fall holiday, and a winter holiday. If we had one holiday, like, actually going somewhere... every 2 years, that was like, wow, incredible. And we would stuff everyone in a tiny, tiny car without air conditioning, because that didn't exist yet when I was a kid. Hope your limbs stay intact. Oh, don't know about that. More gamer lights! Well, I want one in the back. Again, when it's painted, I want a light in the back. I'm gonna change a lot about this room in general, I think. Again, because I have this really cute blue, not blue dress, purple dress. And you can't really see it because this room is actually too dark. It's actually too dark. I have a lot more color and stuff in real life. Danvers has seen me, she knows. I'm more colorful in real life. This room is just dark. And also my webcam is ass, so it doesn't help. But if I had more lights, if I had gamer lights... Personally hate them, but everything comes with them nowadays. I still want a light though. True pro gamer, thank you. I'm a professional. I would shoot my shot with Jinzi. You already did. You succeeded. Why aren't you here yet? What the fuck? I have a physique that can wear tank tops flatteringly. Summer can bring it on. Everything I wear is flattering on me because I'm hot. That's one of the perks. Snufkin is a 6 to 8 hour long game, so don't do it in one go. Okay, I got you. 2? 3 maybe? Well, it's a Friday. Probably 3 streams then. Skiing, that's how you hurt yourself. I hurt myself in confusion constantly regardless. Come snowboard with us and then have Coco. Yes. Best of both worlds. We have to ban my sister's dog from the garden whenever they come over because she refuses to sit anywhere but straight in the sun no matter how hot it is. If that's what she wants to do, if that's what you're into. I can also teach you how to snowboard. Wow, you're so versatile, Achilles. Okay, I will one day come over and then I will have drinks with Lauderdale and snowboarding with Achilles and Coco with flying. I heard flying makes scones. Will I have flying scones? Not flying scones, you know what I mean. Words, English. It's 4:20. Bitch, should you not be in bed right now? I feel like it's way too late for you. I didn't specify the caliber. I think Rasputin could take... I mean, you could just stab them. That's so much better. You don't have to use a bullet. It was way cheaper to snowboard when I was a kid. That's how my family did it. We had an indoor ramp nearby, so that's basically where we went. It was not high, obviously, but I stood on a snowboard. And then when we went to Austria, some of my family was skiing, but I couldn't ski, so we went Langlaufen instead. If you're German, you know what Langlaufen is. It's actually very heavy. You're dazzling in real life. It's ridiculous, you bet. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I look better in real life. I just do. I compared myself on stream and in a mirror, and mirror me. It's just better. My holidays were going to my neighbor's summer home in Croatia. It was nice. That does sound lovely. Thoughts on black walls? I love black walls. And I kind of want one here. But I am thinking about either doing a black wall or doing a black ceiling. Because I also like black ceilings. Yeah. Nice. I have to still set up my RGB strip kit. I'm not really sure what I want on the wall. I feel like I need it to be some kind of figure though. Dazzling. The sparkles are important, it's true. Otherwise, how will you know it's dazzling? I've awoken from my sempiternal slumber. Voidling, hello! Sorry, my brain is not gonna try the name today. I will practice again tomorrow. Oh? Foldable and versatile. And throwable. Don't forget throwable. Flying scones, yeah. Just aim them for my mouth. I'll try to catch them. Khalees is just good at everything. It's true. It's because of his long legs. He probably plays something like Frisbee or something. I don't want to sky just to avoid paying the equipment breaking fines. Wait, you don't... Oh, to ski? Is that what you mean? Langlaufen is fun. It was! And like, you see a lot of nature. It was really snowy there. But it was really, really heavy. You look good already on stream? Yeah, but like, okay, so that's what I mean. This is why at some point I'm gonna come over and we're gonna go to the 5 million hot springs and then you'll see me in bikini instead. I'll probably have another tattoo and you'll be like, wow, yes, you look way better in real life than you do on stream. Because I do. Constant gay panic around Jinzy, but I think I played it cool. Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea. You were so chill the whole time. I think last time I went, I broke 10 pairs of ski poles. What did you do? How did you... I have a video of Felch doing something really funky when he was skiing, but... 10? I know it seems impossible. I pull it off. Who knows? Hope to be able to cook scones and lemonade. Scones for flying endeavors and compare with the American triangular scones. Not the British scones? Those are the only ones I know. I'll try skiing if I get over the fear of hitting the dirt. Well, that's why you need a teacher like Achilles. You can put me up against the wall. Oh. Hi, noob. Come over. I'll join the train. Jinzy's heckin' beautiful. Yes, I am. Maybe you should surprisingly become the wall. Because after all, you're my wonder wall. I hate you so much. The ones I would make would be closer to British scones. My aunt used to make those with jam. She'd bring that and a tray full of brownies. That's the only reason I like going. Felch is a man on the mountain. Do you know what video I'm talking about, Danvers? Where he just crash lands immediately? She has not called you not a person today. I haven't brought up... No, that's actually not true. No, did I? I don't think we even talked about Noob today, did we? No, we did. We said you started talking a lot and I started getting hornier. That's the only time, though. Ice with a drama stick. Ice is just here to be a menace. To be a bad person. I bet 8 were on the bar lift. But just by going past them. Chantilly cream and jam. Pidge. You owe me scones now. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. You said you could play it on the guitar, Dammers. And yet I've never heard it. What's up with that? I poke the bears to make them fight. You would not... listen, if the bears are me and Noob, it would not be fight, but it would start with an F. I was there for the video. I know. He said it and I was a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. Noob blessed this world by turning Jinzy horny. Is that a blessing? Is it a blessing or is it a curse? We're rubbing off each other. We're rubbing something. You know what? Go to bed. And then my dad kept on trying to straighten them back and breaking them. Just walk away. Pretend it was a bear. If you're standing next to it when it's broken, they'll know it was you. There was an artificial ski slope near one of the places I lived in England that I went to a few times. I also went to an indoor slope near my cousin's place that was refrigerated to have actual snow. See, it's not the same as real snow, though. I feel like it would feel different if you skied on a real snow slope over an artificial one. Friends? Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, it's less letters that I was thinking of, but, yeah. If Noob isn't a person, what is he? A subterranean amoeba shambling around in a roughly bipedal approximation of man. No, he's a little blobby boy. I cannot envision Noob as anything but the blobby boy that he has as a PNG. I have this with all VTubers. Now, I don't think that's uncommon, but I have no idea what Noob looks like. So, in my brain, he looks exactly like his PNG tuber in real life. That's just... I'm just assuming that the people he lives with, like, put him on the counter every time he wants to cook or something. Give him a little step ladder. We're rubbing off on each other. That's what you meant, isn't it? That's definitely what you meant. I told you I'd play Wonderwall in the background of your streams. We have a guitar, you can. Jinzy was always horny, we just nurtured the gremlin form. I really wish I could go take a break right now. Did you know fake snow in old movies was just pure asbestos? I heard this about The Wizard of Oz. That it was actually asbestos that they were raining down. Papaya is a weird thing in my brain. See, but I've seen Papaya's face. So for Papaya, it's not quite the same. Even though when I still link Papaya's voice to her VTuber more. But I also know that Papaya, you know, has a face. I know Papaya's face. I've seen her. It doesn't work then anymore. Like, it's gone. It's just... That's what having a drink with LD is for. Wait. What is that in reference to? You can put me on the counter. Are you just gonna get, you're gonna, okay. Noob, I'm gonna slap you in the face. You need a cold shower. You're not even streaming today. Calm down. Stop being a person for Jinsey. Ronnie, I also know what you look like, but weirdly, you have changed avatar so much that you are now your avatar again. You are just you have many faces. I could not handle holding both with one hand. So, and the snow that week was the semi-frozen snow. Oh, so you were sinking through it? Is that what you're saying? Jinsey expecting me to look like my VTuber only to be reminded that I'm even prettier in real life. I've met you in real life though, little voidling. We have hugged. I have pet your little head. I've seen you in real life, but I still imagine you as a purple, kind of. I think it's definitely different because I literally hung out with Xiaxia. Confirm or deny. Is Papaya blushing right now? I don't know. Papaya, are you blushing right now? When you think of me, all you can see is unfolding long legs. Well, I've seen the back of you, Achilles. I've seen the back of your person. So I have an idea, except that's that person, but just with endless legs. You just keep folding upwards. I forgot Davros doxed me. You uploaded that. You showed the world your back. You have a great back, Achilles. Don't worry about it. I'm in hold for a call and I got snapped back in here. You're welcome. But what if Noob likes the slaps? Okay, I would probably still keep going. If that's what you're into. Imagine being a person who is perceived. Being perceived? On the internet? Ew. Noob, stop the horny. Unless... I'm leaving again. Bye, Papaya. Tricked into saying my name. Did I say it correctly or nah? Was it good? Was it good? Papaya, when we meet, can I just stare at you? I mean... I did? Fuck yeah. I'm getting better. It'll be fluent one day. It will be. Achilles is spaghetti. No, see, okay. I don't know if you were you here for this, Ronnie? I read a little bit of fanfic from that has Achilles in there. It was written by Mumpao, and it talked about Achilles' long, unfoldable legs. It was very poetry. It was very poetry. Carry you around like a backpack. Oh, it's amazing. It was really good. Bitch didn't write the fanfic. It was Mumpao. It was actually Noob. Are you still here? I have a question, and then we can ask the chat as well. Actually, because I do think it's a good idea. I just don't think I want to do it on my stream. The thing that we talked about on your stream. Do you actually want to do that? But like on your stream, I don't really want to not hear. I don't think okay, as much as it's getting worse, I don't, not on my stream, but like, I DM Mompa for fanfic. They're going to collaborate. They are going to collaborate. Am I worried? What are you talking about? I must know. Ice, I specifically don't want to tell you. I couldn't find the fanfic. Achilles sent it to me. It's very secret. It's very safe. Kidding? I mean, Monster Prom is also kind of horny, to be honest. Just different. What's going on? Is there a project I can be supportive of? Depends. If you would consider Noob's monthly goal bar a project, then maybe. Potentially. It's his birthday next month, I think. Let me double check. I'm actually not sure. No, that's March. Is it any of these? Yeah, that's next month. I request a I'm horny sound. What is the listen, is it the one that Noob uses? Because I don't think I can, that's already used a lot. Noob has a birthday? Yes. I was surprised too. But then I was surprised he had age at all, so. Noob, tell me, Ice. You can't let him spoil it for you. Then the surprise is gone. Actually, if you were on Noob's stream, you would have heard us talk about it. Fake fan. Getting the person in group that was in front who took the bar with the instructor kept on falling off, so they kept it. Maybe they just need new bars. His last week with Warren Touch. He has the same progress bar I have. I won't show you now because I do keep track of my goal bar, even when I don't have a goal. But he has the same goal bar I have. He uses as well. Damn, gotta write that down. I didn't tell you what the birthday date was. I was sleeping or driving or both. You were sleeping while driving? You were sleep driving? I was here, but then I started doing something else. That's fair. I guess I can DM you about it. But I also don't know if I might be too vague. You might not have any idea what I'm talking about. It's fanfic related. But I don't want to do it on my stream. I don't know if that tells you enough. What's your goal? What is your goal in general? What's the fanfic related goal? Chat is die. Ice specifically is gagging right now. I was gonna say you better not be doing both. Well, I mean, it depends on where you're driving. A reading of Mumpow reading? Potentially. Oh, it's a horny fanfic. No, we already have a short one of that one. I said I was gonna read that one out, but I don't know that I will. To be successful and sexy and comfortable? Well, you got the middle one down. Hey, loneliest! Okay, I'm happy now. You are? That's what you're into? Ice? That is what you're into? Listen. Okay, we have one vote for yay. Okay, Noob, you think about it. You let me know. And I'll think about it. But if we do this, and it is on your stream, I'm not using my face. Because I will be really awkward about it. I'll just be the bird. I vote yay. I actually did one horny fanfic reading already. Except I did it on Discord, and it was just for my mods. When somebody had, once again, DM'd me a weird little fanfic about how much they wanted to do various very interesting things to me. And I read it out to my mods on Discord. Just to give them an idea of the sort of shit people send me. If anyone writes a fanfic of me for some ungodly reason, please write me going on a little adventure in Moomin Valley. I totally listen. Oh god. I'll do whatever you tell me to. Okay, well you can write a fanfic where that happens if you want. If that's what you're into. And then I'll read it out. And then we can act it out. I mean... No, we're just reading it out, obviously. I'm writing a fanfic about seeking you in the desert for an answer to my query. Ronnie is very wise. They probably know. That fanfic was so bad. If that's what you're asking, what if it's really well written though, Ice? What if it's really well written? You're saying I should send my fanfics. I closed my DMs because I didn't want to get the fanfics anymore. They were a big reason of why I closed my DMs, is because I kept getting really weird fanfics. I solemnly swear to not make any memes out of this should it occur. I don't believe you. I'd be totally flattered if people made fanfics about my OCs. Yeah, no, they were like with me. It was me as a person. But then there's also people who would just... Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I am aware that there are people who fantasize about me. I can't stop you. I don't even mind. Don't tell me. You don't have to tell me. That's okay. That can be your little secret. You really don't have to do that. This was my first ski trip after not skiing since I was 7. Oh, that's where all the polls came from? After Ronnie answers my query, perhaps we'll have a cozy adventure in Moomin Valley. There's people on the internet have to deal with. I feel sorry, but I totally would listen to it. It's a kind of like Schadenfreude at that point. Will the boobies be boobieing? Bouncily? Boobieing bouncily downstairs? I put a lot of effort into those. You should have uploaded them on Amazon. Under 50 Shades of Grey. I said no, sorry. Not sorry. Fuck you, actually. Hi, Garth! Not me sending you a weird fanfic as our first DM. Listen, I asked for that one. And to be fair, I don't talk to anybody. I joke about this, but like I don't talk to people. Alright? I'm in streams, I don't talk to people. I very, very rarely DM people. Because I only do that when I have something to say. I feel like I can't DM somebody just to have small talk. It has to have a purpose. It has to have a reason. I have to like have something very pressing to share. Otherwise, I'm wasting your time. Real life people fics are a big issue for me. Yeah, like people shipping real life people. Like seriously? It's not really a secret. Which part? People get really off the wall things said and thought of them. Yeah. I mean, or you mean about you, Danvers? No, I knew about you. But you didn't have to tell me. I just knew. I just knew. It's not as flattering as you think it is. No, it's not like, oh, wow, that's... Thank you so much. Was the Big Stuff fanfic that you were talking about? The Big Stuff fanfic. I'm not sure if that means what I think it means. No, I don't. Sorry, brain empty. When I draw you as a 1 liter bottle height person, do I fantasize you? But I'm taller than that. I was gonna say. Excuse me. Small talk is so awkward. Yeah, I can't do it. I also, it's weird because I feel like small talk is something you have to do in the real world. But you don't have to do that on the internet, which also weirdly kind of makes it feel like the people that I know online, we're not like friends. It's more like a borderline acquaintance. I thought about this yesterday after Mumpow didn't stream at night, and I kind of because like I kind of feel like the streamers especially, I talk to them on their stream, but we're not friends. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like friends is too strong of a word because we're not, like we don't hang. You know what I mean? And for me, friend to that level, like past acquaintance, it's different. It's different. If I have not met you in real life, and I have this, I thought about this differently when I was younger, I think. I think that's also because I wasn't a streamer and I was talking to people more just in general. But if I'm not talking to someone a lot in general basis, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like, it doesn't feel real, weirdly. I got acquaintance zone? No, you're my sister, that's different. Like I have a different relationship with Danvers than I have with pretty much anyone else. So, what's the weather? Yeah, it is, it exists. I'm going to send Jinsey small talk DMs right now. Are you sure about that? So I don't mind it if you do, I just don't do it. Fantasizes about Jinsey running a cute baby dragon cafe near the Adventurers Guild. Oh, I would though. I really would. Oh, I really would though. That sounds very cozy. There will be cats too. They would get along. Memes are a pressing issue that needs sharing. I do send people memes. That's different. But also, I don't expect you to respond to that. Can't have OCs because they always end up turning into serial killers the more I add to their story. Well, I mean, you have to keep escalating. That's why. The creepy fanfic that you read. That one. No, that one has a lot of things being put into me. We're not gonna, I've never read that to anybody else but the mods. No one else heard that fanfic. I deleted it after. Thank you for bless. I am very sniffly today. It's actually annoying. Small talk is never really exciting, but it's the gateway to the good stuff. But then you have to figure out what the good stuff is, right? Think about this all the time, the sociology of the internet. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if I ever would want to like think about that in a video form. I kind of feel like I do, because I have a lot to think about. We're not friends. Your username that disappears when I leave chat. See, that sounds really harsh, but it's kind of true though. It's kind of true a lot of the times. I think also maybe it's because as you evolve as a streamer, you're kind of treated that way regardless. Like, a lot of people have left the community for like overtime, which is natural, but they would never tell me, right? So sometimes people just never come back. And like before, I would think about this a lot. I would be like, I would be worried. Be like, are they okay? Did something happen to them? Blah, 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 blah. But no, sometimes people just leave and they don't think of me as important enough to inform, you know, which is completely fair. It makes a lot of sense because I'm a streamer. But I'm a very feelings kind of person. So I start to feel very attached to people very quickly. And I've had to unlearn that a little bit. So now, now I'm unapproachable. I'm gone the other way again. We're all AIs, did you know? Yes. We haven't had a one-on-one connection at some point. The word friend is very hard to use. Yeah, no, exactly. It is for me. It is for me. Like, it has to be a very specific type of relationship in terms of like how you deal with each other, if not that. Most of the time it's because I make me overpowered but like completely unaware. Oh, it's a power fantasy. My boundaries blur with this because I ended up marrying a username that disappears when leave chat. I did too. Some things I cannot talk to people about. I wouldn't talk about this on stream. I've thoughts about that too. Maybe I'll tell Dammers one day. But it's... No, internet people and the way you meet them and the way you talk to them and the way you connect to them is wildly different than you would with somebody you could basically bike over to, right? You could just go and visit, or you could just grab a drink whenever. It's and I think part of me, it feels like I am missing something. Which is also why streaming tends to feel kind of lonely no matter what. Even when you have, like, it's less so if you have a very close-knit community. But I think eventually it starts to feel a little bit lonely regardless. Only because I pestered you into it. Yeah, you actually just came over and you were like, I live here now. And fuck you. Makes sense? Yeah, I don't know. I feel, I have a lot of thoughts about this. But like, we also talked about this on Mumpow's not stream yesterday. Mumpow definitely didn't stream yesterday. About phrasing. Now, literally, I immediately forgot what I said. Disgusting. Nope, it's gone. Maybe I'll think about it again later. No, I did remember. I don't talk about my feelings. Ever. I've noticed this because I have these talks a lot, right? We do a lot of like talking. This is actually already like more than I usually do. Like normally I talk about, we have like little discussions about stuff going on in the world or like have my opinion on things. But I don't talk about my feelings, which I was a little surprised by when I really thought about it because I thought I did, but I actually don't. Anyway, therapy. Darren is Jinzy's wife. It's true. Yeah, we married. I married a lot of people on Twitch. Traveling is hard for me, so I think I'll always be a disembodied thing for most people. I would like that, but that's also why I want to meet people. I do. Like, I want to see you at some point, Ronnie. I want to hang out with Flamez. Guys, I do talk to Flamez a lot. But it's hard because you have to fly over to do that. I sent you a meme, please respond. No, you don't have to. You can just watch the meme and laugh. That's okay too. For the best, that sounds harrowing a little. Yeah, it was correct. I remember Chris fanfic you read on Ragnar's Research Realm. That's where we read it, yes. I pulled the mods into Ragnar's Research Realm, and that's where we read it. I classify y'all as my pals. It's more like acquaintance, but not as close as friend. Yeah, like I like talking to people here. But I think maybe also partially because friend is someone that you would trust with certain things. And as much as I am fond of a lot of people on Twitch, I don't know you like that. If I leave, I'm dead. Tell the world I hated fascists. I will. I'll put it as a permanent picture on my screen. Here's where I'm at with the chat room interactions. We're all so many people behind these names. It's mostly like hanging out at a bar or an event with a facilitator. We're sharing a space and sometimes engaging with each other. And if a spark happens to happen and folks get along, all the better. Yeah, exactly. That's also why I feel like meetups are different. Meetups are different from hanging out with friends, right? Whenever you have like a stream meetup and you meet people from a community that you have a lot of fun in, it feels more like, you know, like a dance club meeting or whatever. It doesn't, you don't always have to be the closest friends with everyone, but you have a good time with everyone. Sent you a video about these feelings. It's small-ish. Oh, I think I might have seen that one at some point. I almost, or did I? Hold on. Wait, did I? Okay, no, I haven't. If I do ever want to make a video about this, I'm not sure I should watch it, but I kind of want to watch it. You're stuck with me forever. Oh no. Restarts? I died. Until we go hiking or eat a meal together, I find it very hard to say anyone is my friend. Same, Achilles, same. And in the past, I was a lot easier with saying that because I think that's partially because no, you know what? I don't want to talk about house stream, but I agree with you, Achilles. My internet wasn't running, so I'm catching up. So sorry if I'm missing the topic. But yes, it's very weird when someone's a regular and then vanishes. Yeah, and I think as a streamer, it also gets in your head a little bit. It gets in your head because you feel like is it something I did, right? Did you upset them? Did you say something? That sort of thing. It's a just chatting stream today. It's not even Friday. Cyberpunk just kind of does this. I basically do what Papaya did with The Sims. Everyone exists in my head with skin tones that match their Twitch username color, visible colors, filter on, because I hate that you can't see on black backgrounds. But that's also why, like, again, PNG tubers have that with me. The PNG tubers are also not real to me. Weirdly. Like, I know that they are a person, but they're not. If I never meet them, like, for all I know, you are just like a 2D picture. I don't know. Living isolated, I got used to considering internet friends as friends. Like, I have a separation in real life friends and in real life friends not the same in my head. Yeah, because they're not, right? You just have you do have a different relationship with people like that. And it's something that makes me a little bit melancholy every so often because I know that there are people who I would like to hang out with more regularly, like Danvers, but it's hard because Danvers lives in the US and I do not. And if I want to go hang out, like, basically I would have to be rich to have genuine internet friends. And that gets my goat. You always be the leader of that community, not just an equal friend. Yeah, and so it always feels a little bit weirder. That's true. That's true. Like, you're more a facilitator. And I've also noticed this because sometimes people strike up friendships within the community, or they leave to another community because maybe they'll make their own community. And it feels more like, you know, like I'm guiding people more than anything. Like, starting them up, I guess. Mumpa night stream. No, Mumpa didn't stream. What do you mean? There's more responsibilities up on you. Yeah, and it's true. You're Dutch. You're doing better every day. That's the thing. I am very direct. I can talk very directly about stuff, but not about my feelings. And I always feel weird talking about stream stuff because, like, first of all, I know most people don't really care. But second of all, it feels weird and personal and dumb. I don't know how to really, like, it just feels that way. One day I will learn to talk about my feelings. Danvers, you and me both. So Nick is free? Yes. And in front-facing positions, streamers, teachers, etc., it's very hard for them to give everyone the same attention, which is normal. Yeah, but that's also why I do try to read all of my chats all of the time. Specifically also for that reason, because I don't ever want anybody to feel like I'm ignoring them or that they're not important or whatever. You think banana talent like that is free? I talk about my feelings too much, Carrie, but maybe that's better though. I like the idea of traveling, just not the action of it. I also don't, the actual taking a plane, not a fan, but actually being somewhere else and meeting people and seeing new things and trying new food, yes. I'm here to listen, kids. Yes, we need therapy. So I wish to travel to see people and enjoy. Yeah, but it's so hard because it's such a global thing. But that's the thing. That's also why Europe is better for this sort of thing. Because, Jinsey, I swear to fucking God, if you say thing one more time. In the Netherlands, it was easier for me to meet people I met because a lot of the people I met were from Germany or the UK or from the Netherlands or from France or from Belgium. And it's very easy to visit in the Netherlands, to like as a central point, or to go to Germany. It's very easy. It's very quick. But if I want to meet somebody in America or in Canada, it's always a massive time commitment. We should all move to Europe, is what I'm saying. Especially nowadays in online spaces, you never know how people might twist your words at the drop of a hat. That's true. That's also true. It's a weird kind of standoff almost. Even now with my roommate, I'm very isolated, so certain people on Twitch I consider friends and others are really good acquaintances. I feel like I feel like community is probably a better way to phrase it for me. Like, I'm gonna say it really is a lot like just being at a club or something, you know, hanging out with people, you know, like the same things as you do and that you are friendly with. But friends is just like a step up. You know what I mean? My main friend group and I are actively trying to set up a meeting in Strasbourg because it's kind of the center of where we all live, like a crossroads. Friendlies folks for 3. Like, that's also a thing for me, is I've just been working and I don't really, I guess I kind of isolate myself a little bit. Honestly, this is on me. It's my fault. No, sorry. Sorry. No, sorry. A little sorry. 100%? It's hard. You should be able to bet on whether Jinsey plays this game in the next hour. I'll think about it. Will that help? Online friendships are very meaningful to me due to my situation and health issues, but I do understand those feelings. Living through stuff together creates more meaningful bonds than just telling people how stuff is going. Yeah, and I think I am somebody who just needs a hug every so often. And just needs to see people and hang out with people in that way. And it's also in general harder in Canada because I do have friends in Canada, but again, if I want to see my friends in Canada, I have to travel. Which is also why I've just decided I'm going to make next month's goal a tattoo so I can hang out with Chris. My only in real life friends are my roommates and my best friends who live in California. So this is my social life. Yeah, I'm in this kind of in the same situation as you, Lenny. I have work friends, but they're just work friends. Kind of the same as like being the club, right? You care about your stream stuff? Thank you. Even though maiden friends are synonyms here for me, it's lower down somehow because it's also used as part of like informal conversation. Yeah, mate, right? Hey, mate. I can see that. Since I moved away from home, all my friendships are internet-based now because I simply cannot connect to people here in Germany. We're friendly, but I have no friends. Especially since no one I've met here shares my hobbies, my views on life, nor my particular weirdness. So online pals and real life friends that turn into online pals are all I got besides family. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Moving away from a country, I think, Filani, we have a lot in common in that sense. Moving to a different country and just kind of dropping everything, that adds another level. It really does. It really does. Because nothing around you also feels familiar. And everything that you knew that was comfortable to you is just, it's different. I have a hard time making friends in real life, also because of anxiety, but it's easier online. I do really enjoy it here and I consider you all internet friends. I probably won't meet any of y'all. No, I don't know. I will probably go to America again at some point. I mean, I have to hang out with Achilles now. I'm gonna get scones and stuff. I have to get a drink with Lauderdale. I have to... What else do I have to do? I think that's it. That's all I have to do. Ski with Felch? It's a third place. Yeah. You know what? Yes, it is. It is a third place. That's very true. You can for sure talk about the erasure of third places. That's the thing, right? Well, I've seen so many videos about this at this point, but there are no real third places anymore. The internet really is that. I think that's also why people got so mad when Twitter got fucked up, because that was a lot of people's third place. It's where everybody knows your name. How they moved online. And they shouldn't have. I think they should be both physical and online. I would so love to move to Europe. I've only been once, and the public transit alone would be enough to make me move. Yeah, I miss it a lot. I do. Because you have to pay to be outside in most places. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I also despise the fact you need a car here. That's why I like being able to bike places. I said friends because there's a few people who we've privately messaged and actually got to know each other. But yeah, I agree. It's a community. Yeah. That's both good and bad, but comes with unique challenges. I feel like I always read unique challenges as a big fucking problem. It always sounds like a good idea to meet your online friends, but I'm not sure how I'd feel about it. I'm a terrible conversationalist in person. I never know how to either enter existing conversations or how to keep conversations I'm in going. I always end up feeling like I'm killing everyone's vibe. I understand that completely, Yokals. I used to be a lot shyer for sure. But here's the thing. The weird thing is that my mask has changed. Because before, my mask was shut up, don't say anything, leave. But now, my mask is literally stream. And I don't think this is something that you would be surprised to hear, but I do mask on stream. I do. Because in real life, I'm not constantly smiling. I'm not constantly talking loudly. Like, I resting bitch face in front of my computer. I can be talking the most shit in the world. I will be resting bitch face while I do. And I think in that sense also, when you meet me for the first time in real life, I will be very much like I am on stream. Because it's masking. And then once I drop that, once you see my resting bitch face in real life, you know I trust you. Not before then. Met my best friend from Ohio over PlayStation Network, and she's the only person I truly get along with. Yeah, you can absolutely find very meaningful connections online. Like, absolutely. But it's harder than people make it look. Meant for EG from UK to Romania, if you were to drive for plans, it only takes a day and like 2 hours. Well, yeah, I could drive from the Netherlands to France in an hour. Easily. But it's also, and honestly, Gidlix, Yokals, that entire vibe is also why I prefer to meet up in smaller groups. Meeting up in really big groups kind of just sets me off. One day we're going to make the streamer theme for our group. Actually, Fo, I really want to go. Like, I know that maybe it sounded like a joke. I actually really want to do that. You have no idea. It sounds like so much fun. Hi, Dick. Hello. I've only had one disaster situation with that the first time, but every other time since has been a wonderful thing for me. I actually went to meet someone from online when I was much, much, much younger. Like, much younger. In the UK. And we had never met before. And this was a guy that I was, like, interested in dating. This fucking guy. Oh my god. I don't even know where to begin with this. But, so I had to travel all day to get to where he was. And I was there late evening, literally travel all day. I ate, like, a sandwich, I think, or something. And he met me up there. And we went to the hotel. And this motherfucker had not considered that I might need to have dinner at some point. Like, just straight up did not even think about it. Full on. And we started, like, this was brought up in front of the reception desk at that hotel. And I literally looked at him and said, what? And the reception staff was like, what? Like, the only reason I ate is because the reception, like the staff in the hotel, felt bad for me and like got some sandwiches because the kitchen was closed. Like, it was late. Oh my god. And after that, I was the one planning everything we did in his place, right? This was his home, his town. He knew fuck all about his town. I knew more about his town than I did. So I was planning everything. And this motherfucker, I told him, hey, this is not gonna work when I left. And for some reason, he still thought we were gonna date. And then he drunk called me in the middle of the fucking night to yell at me because I didn't want to sleep with him. Fuck him! Not even once. Cannot recommend. Anyway, that's my yelling for today. My experience meeting online friends in real life is weird in a good way. Depends. Depends. Do you feel like you've known each other a long time? As long as you have actually known each other a long time. You have a good rapport online, you'll tend to have a good rapport in person unless someone has been masking hard or trying to be someone they're not. Stories about that too. Don't get me started. It's a hard reset, like being turned back to factory settings and having to build everything up from scratch. Exactly, exactly. And it's harder than it looks. Me? I'm not sure what this is in relation to, but because it's noob, I'm gonna say it's something sex related, so probably doing you? Yeah? Am I on track? That can be arranged. There's lots of us for you to see, and America is fucking big. TC still owes me a Texan barbecue as well. Panera lemonade trip, right? That kills people. I think I had problems making friends still around uni because I moved to UK when I was like 13, so everyone already had their groups already. Yeah, it's hard to break into places when everyone already has a kind of a clique connection. I moved to Europe, but I'll have to wait until after school. We can just all move at the same time. Don't worry about it. I'll show you around. Got an open invitation to go wandering or biking or something if you end up in Austria? I've been to Austria! See, I gotta go to Austria again. See if I can find the same place. I mostly lurk the stream, but I'll leave my 2 cents here. I would like to know a lot of you more, but I don't know you a lot and you don't know me, but I really like this community. Thank you, Jeffords. I think it's also, like, safety-wise, I think it is better, speaking of groups, it is better to meet up in a group the first time. I don't think you should ever really meet up for the first time solo. I think that that adds problems more often than not. Near life, just turn to address an invisible chat. I'll just be vlogging all day, Ryan. You were quieter during my last visit. I mean, I was sitting on the couch in my bathrobes, I think, while we were painting. We were painting little Christmas balls. I like when I can be quiet around people. I like when I don't feel like I have to entertain all the time. Because that's something I've definitely, that's the worst part of it. I always feel like I have to be the one entertaining everyone. So if I can just shut the fuck up and vibe. Perfect. I used to talk a lot with my WoW guild back in Pandaria. Yeah, I used to have like a lot of MMO groups to talk to, but that's ever since I stopped playing MMOs. I'm fully serious too. Foe, we're gonna make it happen. No, Foe, we're gonna make it happen. It's gonna happen. We go down for a streamer park thing. It's like, it's literally streamers. So we have people who stream that we know really well going to a park together. It's not like a community meetup. It's exclusive. But we can still have a community meetup in a park too. Like I'm not against that. I'll go to more theme parks. Drove to and from horse riding today all by myself with no passengers for the first time. Good job, Karnork. Excellent. And then my uni friends were more of the kinds of friends that, and only I realized because it was I'm gonna be honest, Angelo, I'm having a lot of trouble with your messages today. I'm already reading a lot. Girls eat? Yeah. I don't think that's real, personally. My first time as an adult was a disaster. My first time as a teenager was just a done. Yeah, boo! Oh, come on, was kind of my reaction as well. Like, what the fuck? Is this why you had lasagna waiting for me when I landed? I assumed you would be hungry. I just wanted to make sure you could eat something. Bruh, I've had those phone calls. I feel so bad for them. Well, it was weird. It was, okay, you know why it was extra weird? This person is the only person in the history of the world who I've sent pictures, if you know what I mean. So this was like double awkward for me, which is also why I don't send people shit anymore. Because like I was on the phone and it's like, I don't even know what to do with this because you are clearly unstable and you have pictures of me. You know, that kind of worry popping in your head, not fun. People say romance is dead. Yeah. Sounds like a winner. Our friend's ex was like that. Funnily enough, he introduced us, and when he split, I unfriended him at light speed. It's what he deserved. Is it time for Storytime Thursday? It kind of already is, isn't it? We've literally just been talking. We've done what? One quest? One side quest? In 3 hours? Oh my god. Puts in no effort, but why no sex though? Yeah. Understandable that he was upset. Was the kid who befriended all the new kids just to be different? You're cute. You're perfect. You're unique and quirky. You are. Never go to any event or meeting without a companion or knowing people there ahead of time. Yeah, it's like safety-wise, it's just better. It makes me happy that while I did not cut him off, we basically just drifted apart. Sometimes people are only there for a short while, and that's okay. Streamers meeting up is chill. You guys are gonna have an awesome time. I hope so. I would have never met, like, cause I think it's with it's Fo, Jackie, Kyle, Azure. Did Azure want to come? I feel like we asked Azure as well. Noob, maybe? Who else did we ask, Fo? Otter? Did Otter want to come? Otter? Ruined it for all of us. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry, but he should be. See, that makes it worse for them. I mean, it also kind of makes it worse for me. He was going to default, get some, and fully ruined it? Basically, yeah, because I was really into him. Like, and sometimes it's just you're just there for casual sex, right? But I didn't even want to give him that. Like, I'm sorry you're hot, but you're also an asshole, and I'm demisexual. What wows me out is that they are down so badly, they will call to humiliate themselves. Yeah, genuinely, it's like, my brother, it is time for you to be asleep. Go to bed. It is not the time. Call to yell at you how bad they need to have sex. Like, when you're that down bad, maybe just take a break. This will surely make them want me. Yeah, you have no idea. I was so hot on the phone. I thought, you know, this is what I'm missing out on. People are wild. Yeah, call a sex worker. God, I've missed a lot. It's when I get for disappearing a bit. We've been talking for 3 hours, actual. Call your fucking hands. No, but actually, yes. No sandwich, no sex. You will make me dinner, or so help me. I told Onius yesterday I would go off today, so I had to bring it. You are going off. We're the kind of friends that were mainly around me because I could not refuse stuff, so basically most of them invited me to places because they could save money. Oh, we call those people users. We cut those out immediately, Angelo. If you can't take care of the basic caloric needs, I can't imagine you missed out on much with sex. Imagine having sex when you're just really fucking hungry. I mean, come on. Oh, spicy Achilles. Achilles is always spicy. Do you always love Achilles? Achilles holds back so much. I'm learning so much about people. It's incredible. I'll make you dinner and breakfast too. See? Noop would get it. He also wouldn't drunk call me in the middle of the night to yell at me. So that's a plus. I'm white knuckling it every day. Lonius, just unleash yourself. I'll eat you after I eat it, but the shower first, Danvers. The shower before and after first. Speaking of dinner, I should eat something, yeah. Sorry, I'm making you hungry, Giddalix. It's actually almost time for my break. I'm gonna make some soup, I think. It's a real gentleman move. It is. Snoop is such a gentleman. He would get casual sex all the time. I'm remembering my diabetics friend's contribution to a sex and disability panel I went to. Like, the amount of planning that goes into stuff. You have to be prepared. I know that now. I did not realize until after the large group broke apart. Well, it's also, sometimes you don't notice until you're already taking some distance, right? Call you? On the phone? Who likes talking on the phone? Discord call? Do people drunk Discord call? Is that a thing that happens? Both as a diabetic and a bottom, that poor person, when somebody goes and cancels? That's just rude. They owe you reparations after that. I'm learning so hard the deaths of horny people have this week. Just for noob and Danvers, don't worry. Don't worry. I focus myself. Feels like that's over now because the phone is dead. I'm kind of sad about it sometimes because I do like lying on my bed calling people on the phone. As long as I want the conversation, you know? Don't call me, but I'll call you. I feel like drunk Discord calling is just so many steps. Well, I mean, listen. We have, what is it, Discord kittens now? That's the thing. Talking off on the phone with my job, text message or nothing. I said this to my doctor not too long ago. I said, I don't leave voicemails because I will not check when you call back. And I probably won't pick up either, so what's the point? It feels like that's over because the phone is dead. I still talk to my dad on the phone. If that helps. I only drunk Discord karaoke. We still haven't karaoke, Damris. What's up with that? I love that for us. Shinzi has break time, hydrates, restarts. Oh, I'm out of water too. You want to jump on it? Yeah. Yeah. I think she just wants food. Do you want food? She's looking at me like, yeah, bitch, go on break. You're getting a candy. Oh my god. Enable. You're a bad person. Is your V still flashing, everybody? No, not even. But put save mode on again. Oh, Bing Yawn. There she is. You can kind of see her a little bit. I hate having to take the phone when I'm at work. I'd rather have the responsibility for opiates in a safe. I want to do drugs, not phones. I guess I annoy talking on the phone. If I don't want to talk, like if it's not someone I actually want to talk to, don't call me. Just don't call me. Long Facebook calls on my phone with my bestie in the UK all the time. Yeah, I talk on WhatsApp because it's the cheapest way to call my dad. Also, hi Riodon. Hello. Did we not do a third break? Not yet, but I'm probably gonna overtime today anyway because I didn't do anything in the game. Isn't that right, Harwin? My mom started calling me via WhatsApp and I hate that. It's the only way I talk to my dad though. I call my parents and anyone I need to if I'm traveling with them. I literally just call my dad and no one else. I don't even call my brother, really. I text him. I'm the best person. Yeah, you are. Did you just stealth ads? No, they haven't run yet. They haven't run yet. It's because before I kept snoozing because I really thought I was going to actively play the game. But then we didn't. So I kept snoozing the ads. Was exclusively phone. Actual, I'm so sorry. Hoping some of my next gigs are not as much phones. Hate phones. It was still a funny moment you finding out she was walking around flashing anyway. I didn't know it was going to take my bra off. And to be fair, the bra is such a good color for it. I worked in a hospital and only did phone calls. Better than the time I worked at StatScan, I prefer to call people when they actually want to hear from me. Most people don't want to hear from you. Anyone. I only WhatsApp call my mom and dad and sometimes Gran if you're feeling a little bit frisky. WhatsApp is much cheaper. I have no idea how my mom called my aunt back in the day. It must have been so expensive. It was. It's also why... So the only time I actually called somebody on the phone was Danvers. Danvers is also the only person who has my phone number and is allowed to call me. And I called Danvers for New Year's to wish her Happy New Year's. And that's it. Everything else is just over WhatsApp. But this was important. What did I miss after the clown? Literally nothing, Branson. We've been sat here talking about our feelings. Can find the bra as an equipable item. I didn't find it yet. I had one that was very close to the color, but it's not the right one. Darren was collecting restricted user phone numbers. Darren needed it because she had to call me when she was there so I could open the door in my shark onesie. Well, I didn't want Danvers to not have anybody call for Happy New Year because you couldn't be on stream because the power fucked off. I call very few people on my phone, usually for emergencies. Yeah, that's what I do it for as well. My phone is also usually off. I hate being called, especially because I only receive spam calls. So many spam calls, but it also means I miss when my doctor calls if I don't already know they're going to call. Feelings are angry because people are dumb as hell. Valid, same. She's actually the only one. Yeah, Danvers is the only one. I love the bras in this game. They look weirdly comfy. Kinda, yeah. I was looking at bras not too long ago because I have a few white shirts that I like, but I don't have any good bras that you will not see. I don't usually wear bras, but in a white shirt you kind of have to. I don't need the bras for it. I need some Cyberpunk bras. There's enough people I only talk to on Twitch or Discord, even though I can find them elsewhere. I don't even talk on this. I don't talk. I only talk on stream. This is all you're getting. You get me on stream and nowhere else. Once I counted, I received more than 100 spam calls in one day. I do like that. I don't know if this... Apple probably has this as well, but my Android phone, it has this thing where if they call you and it's spam, it doesn't pick up. It just says possible spam detected and then cancelled it. My psych calls me quarterly too. I hope my psych will never start calling me. If your chest size allows it, then cute bralettes that are meant to be seen could be your solution. I have a really cute sports bra, Mumpao. I actually have a really cute sports bra, but it's for very specific outfits, and also it's black. Also, hi Mumpao. We were talking about you before. I read some of your fanfic over at the start about Achilles. I got a call from customs in Rhode Island today and promptly hung up. You said, no thank you. Not today. Do you have Mumpao's number? I do not have Mumpao's number. Danvers? Do you have Mumpao's number? Can't hear suddenly. Wow, incredible. I guess somebody must have muted the stream. You didn't just say that, I did. Everyone loved it, actually. They thought it was very well written. Especially how Achilles' name sounds purple and he can fold himself endlessly. Speaking of clowns, Cyberpunk has a small side quest with a clown called Ozop. The one I just did. Oh, it's a YouTuber reference. Oh, I literally that's the only quest I did today, Riodon. With the nose, the grenade nose. I'm working on getting Mumpa's number. He'll get there. Or you like the bars from Soma and it will die. The brass from Soma. I can only think of the horror game right now. It was just 2 small bits. Yeah, I didn't do the whole thing. Don't worry. Papaya has my number? Oh, don't sell yourself short. Damn, Bruce, just ask Papaya. I have Papaya's address? Uh-oh. The excerpts were fantastic. Honestly, I laughed so much reading that thing, Mumpao. How do I activate that spam call denial thing? I don't know. It does it automatically for me, actually. You're out of time. Yeah, I hit my last snooze. Time to go. You just been trying to get rid of me. I get it. You just don't want to hear about Achilles fanfic. I get it. Understandable. Mumpao, you have to write a fanfic for us. For a goal. It's gonna be so important. You have no idea. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, hi. Sorry, Arwen needed like a bunch of attention. It was very important. Actually, no, not sorry at all. Arwen needed a bunch of attentions. And she's cute as fuck. It's what she deserves. Thank you, welcome backs. You like spam calls? My current ringtone is the samurai one from Phoenix Wright. I actually don't know. My phone went off yesterday. I don't know if you could even hear it. I feel like you could probably hear it. This is my 1 o'clock break. This is my 2 o'clock break. It's 2:30 right now. You don't set it to silent. I have to have a ringtone when I know I'm getting a call. Because otherwise I fully ignore it. I like spam calls because it helps me with confrontation. Also, it makes me think that I might have saved someone less knowing from getting scammed. Just turn it on and say nothing. Or like play one of those tapes. I'm out of spoons. Do you want a knife? Tyndall, you're so thoughtful. Armin deserves everything. Thank you, welcome back. Cat is a good endeavor to enjoy. Armin just wants a lot of attention. I don't know why. She's following me everywhere. Smart, you don't have to apologize for these things. I know, but I just do it automatically. This is like a project. Like I think I said this yesterday as well, but saying sorry is such a reflex for me. Genuinely, I say it without even thinking about it. Looks stunning today. Thank you. Yeah, every day. I actually really liked my dress yesterday. I didn't wear it today because it's a little bit more cold today. Or I would have worn the dress. This is one of my coziest sweaters. Is it on now? Should I call you? No, it's not on. I'm not expecting a phone call. I mean, I can just let you listen to it if you want. Probably. Pretty sure you can just... Is it this? That's my ringtone. I mean, sure, that was very important information. You gotta wish Jinzy a happy new year today. It's a bit late, but I'll take it. I'll Driftfield Toothless as my ringer. Oh. We're in different time zones. Oh, I thought you were just like trying to calculate back for me. Bye, Ice! Have a good rest of your day. What I like to do is pick up the spam call and just say, Sex dial, how can I help you, darling? Oh, I should record the mommy's home and then just play that every time. Just play it on repeat until they also jump into the void like Otter did. Hi Sunfell, hello! Was it one of the ones you thrifted? Yes! I got that one and a purple one. The purple one you can't really see, it's too dark in the room. I tried. But it's really cute. It even came with a belt and everything. Do you like the samurai theme, pal? I want to use that too. Do you want me to send it to? It's 2:30 for you now. It is. Well, 2:32, but I'm slow at reading. You saying that with that voice just gonna make the sparrows call even more? No, I'm sure Otter will one day call and then jump onto the void again. Oh my god, I watched that clip, Otter, of you jumping into the void. Incredible. Love me a purple sweater. I only have 5. Yeah, this is the only purple dress I have. I have like 3 or 4 red dresses. And I love most of them. A good number of them only look good when you can see the whole thing, right? Like just a cut off top, it doesn't quite work. So I don't really wear them for stream much because it needs like what, a long cam or something? My best one was playing a recording of the Avenue service robot back at him. Just have them answer weird questions and see what happens. Purple dress sounds so cute. I'll wear it when you're over again. You'll be like, wow, yes, that is actually really cute. because it is. Maybe I'll do the boudoir photo shoot with that one, and I'll just send you the pictures. I'll find it myself. I'm here for it. So much clothing that is boring on top of party at the bottom, right? Like, it really bothers me because I did not want to get up yesterday, but the full length of the dress is just really fucking cute. The top is also cute, but when you see me standing around in the dress, you're like, oh my god, yeah, perfect, because it is. I literally twirled in the fitting room with both dresses. I was like, oh my gosh, I look adorable in both of these, but also like fuckable, you know? It's like the nice center. Incredible. Boudoir shoots can be so fun. I've only ever done 2 photo shoots in my entire life. And I was not confident at all at the time, so. I'm not okay in the best way. Do what now? So what is it? Just received another call. Did you tell them to piss off? Wish I could trace those freaking calls and sue everyone. That's the problem. You can't. But it's funny because in the Netherlands I would never get them because they have laws against it. They don't in Canada. Did one with a bestie of mine. It was so much fun. We literally rented a hotel room and then took a break partway through the Forburgus. Take pictures of that too. Hot and classy? Well, not so well. I do. The guy got so scared. Wow. I hope he dreams about it next night. I actually caught up on chat. I'm gonna kill some people. Fucking amazing. Hello. Celebration. I've been staring at these people the entire time we've been talking. I hope you know that. I just really wanted to kill them. Okay. We are gonna do... Well, not that one. What do we want to do? Something Noob can watch. Not that one. Maybe that one? Maybe that one? This one. I could also actually... I could finish the gigs. That's like the least spoily thing in the world. We're gonna go do Wakako gigs. Killing it, truly, but literally. What with the sextile pickup this time? Sometimes I just fart on command? Wow, incredible. Because he literally called the taxman. Wait, he... What do they think the taxman is even gonna do though? Find them? Lock them up? You really never left that alley, Branson. Do not underestimate how much I can just sit here and talk. She's been standing completely still, staring at us for an hour. No, well over an hour. Sometimes I really feel like maybe I want to do just a just chatting stream. The thing is, usually these conversations happen naturally.
Comes to die in Night City.
Oh, wow.
Husbands cheat on wives. Wives cheat on husbands. Then they divorce and talk behind each other's backs.
Fun.
Can you believe that?
Yes.
Truly, I am shocked. But do not despair, V.
Am I killing one of them?
Today, I give you the chance
Yes,
to
I am.
help one such divorcee. His name is Mr. Gutierrez, and he is counting on us, V.
To do
Of
murder?
course, his marriage is beyond saving. But perhaps we can retrieve the checks his wife took from him. I am attaching
Maybe she
more
deserves it.
details.
Maybe he was just kind of a bitch. What then? Have you ever played Death Stranding? No, I have not. I've heard about it a lot though. Can't leave the alley with their minds in a gutter. Oh, wait. Are we like somewhat safer not being in the just category chatting? I guess so. I always feel like I'm tricking people when I'm not in the just chatting section, but I am genuinely chatting so much. I chat so much shit. It's unbelievable. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I just want to do a just chatting stream. Except I can never tell when I'm going to have a really long conversation. Except it's been almost every stream recently. And I am supposed to actually play the game because I'm trying to make the compilation for Cyberpunk. Like, I'm catching up on all that. I'm gonna have to switch to doing a compilation every month instead of every 2 weeks because I don't play enough. Either I have to stream way more or I need to talk less. It's one of the two. It's fun to have a mind in the gutter. It's permanently there. I live there. And it's Noob's fault. No, I understand what you meant, Angelo. I understand what you meant. It's just that I don't think they can actually do anything about it. Wait, what's the tax guy gonna do? He can't trace them either, you know? I moved out of the gutter. I'm not renting in Noob's horny jail. Well, we've got the keys. I have a command for that. Sounds like you're gonna start streaming more. I was considering doing a goal for another 12-hour stream, but 10 hours a day. I don't think my voice could do it. Sometimes I genuinely do want to stream more, but I think my voice is usually what holds me back. Like, it starts to hurt if I don't feel like I can. Noob, you are responsible for her lustful impulses. God wants a word with you. I think even God does not want to touch this with a 10-foot pole. I'm gone. Hi, Navris. Yes, you are. I don't know how to message someone to either ask for more online fun times or to ask if I'm being annoying. Is it like a friends with benefits situation? Because if it is, you should just like be really direct. If they cannot handle you being really direct, you should not be friends with benefits. Because that's the whole point. It's just like, hi, do you want to fuck today? Yes or no? On my knees every day for you. Mombao, do you want to write a fanfic about Danvers as well? Or... because I feel like we have so much material. Yes. DTF, yes. Come on over, baby. Sort of friends with benefits? We did some online stuff. It would only be online. Okay. Well then, the same rules apply though, don't they? Hi, thanks. Hello. You asked me this like I haven't already written one or many, and you didn't send them? Oh? No, Mompa, you need to write one for Noob and me. It has to be funny, and I have to be able to read it with a straight face-ish. Even though my face is definitely not going to be in camera. A couple of people I mean to check on? Over the phone? Me and my girlfriend are exactly like this. We're like, wanna fuck? Sure. Why make it difficult? Like, here's the thing, actual. If you want it to be organic, I feel like at that point, it kind of blurs the line between being just friends with benefits and it being more a dating situation. You know what I mean? Because if you have this person on speed dial just for this, right? If that's the only thing you want out of it, then you should just be able to ask. But if you're already like, oh, I don't know if, I don't want to bother them. I don't know if they like me that way. Then it's more like, okay, do I want to start a relationship? Free range. Yes, Otter, free range. No, we call that an open marriage. Pasture face. I was literally about to talk about date nights, right? Exactly. You've been like that since day one. Well, at least you know what you want. We've been friends for like 5 years, but like only online friends. So are you, okay, are you afraid to ruin a friendship? The spice is only a recent addition, so I don't want to mess up the friendship. Okay, so, but like, okay, I have a follow-up question. Follow-up question. Do you want a relationship with this person? Or do you definitely never want a relationship with this person? Grass-fed mamba! Somebody use your own bonky emote against you. The cage farm sex partner is a whole different category. True. True. They have different vibes, different needs. Thank you. It feels so violent. It's perfect. I love that emote so much. I've been using it just like on non-stop, actually. Non-stop. Especially in Noob stream. Non-stop. Because it's so applicable all of the time. That's a bad one. Oh, where's the Brat Bat? Somebody post the Brat Bat. I doubt a relationship would ever happen. We've already had that kind of chat. Basically, we'd be friends with benefit or nothing. Okay. Then you need to just have the conversation. Because I feel like because you're bringing it up and because you're feeling a little bit weird about talking to them, I feel like you're not setting the boundaries the way that you should in a relationship like that, right? Because if you're just having a flirty fucking only online thing, fucking only thing, etc. and so forth, if you can't tell them exactly what you want, then it's just a relationship without any of the benefits. Ask the guy. Has someone said free range cock yet or no? You're the first, foe. I'm scared. I don't want to go down in a rabbit hole anymore. You have to, Rhiannon. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. Jesus. This month is really hard. I still want to hurt Mum Pow. What if that's what they're into? Okay, with scam calls, but talking to normal people, I know. Yeah, we don't do that. What if... Yeah, that's... Such a good advice, Saver. I am. I know a lot of things. It's mostly talking. I'm good at talking. I cannot stop communicating. I want to hurt Mompa just a little, if that's what you're into. I rewatched the last Cyberpunk stream and I noticed I said I was single without thinking. The missus was not happy with me. Oops. So you do not have an open marriage, is what I'm hearing. Communication is the most important thing. It is. See? Noob knows I just want to bang. I'm new to so much of this. Actual, I got you. Don't worry about it. I think that cock's range ain't that big. Depends. This month is not as hard as me though. Hey, right now? Do you want to deal with that? I can literally do mental health needs assessments with complete strangers, but talking to my friends that occasionally trades dirty DMs, which is terrifying. It has to be all in for both of you. And maybe he also feels a little weird about it, but that's also a discussion you need to have at the same time. If it's an open call for a bad fanfic, I can write something so raunchy that it would leave Aphrodite blushing. Gonna be honest, I would only trust Mum Pow to write the fanfic. Only. I technically have an open relationship. We honestly don't have any need of looking for other people. Well, I mean, I guess it's nice to have your options open, though. Like, if you wanna, it's there. Ew, relationships! Otter. I'm sorry. Relationships? You don't know anything about that, do you? Otter, were you also on the list for going to theme parks with Foe? Theme parks with Foe. You were? Okay, is Monkey? Does Monkey want to go? Fiend parks! The issue is I did that to an interviewer once over the phone because I'm too used to not using any phone etiquettes. Well, that sounds like something they should be able to deal with. I don't know, he better. I don't know that we asked. I don't know if he was in the chat with us. Y'all better have all sorts of fun. Oh, he will. I'm gonna kill Otter with a stop sign. I mean, what? Don't worry about it.
Saw it with my own eyes. 400 grand a month.
Did you say 4? You sure?
Paid a runner 10 large so I could be sure. Not gonna see a single any while that bastard's still alive.
Do you want me to kill somebody? I can help.
You forgot to spit on me.
Oh, don't worry about it. I got it. Alright. Have a good one. Don't worry about it.
What's your morning grind?
Oh, is it because the cops want me dead? Fuck it, now I have to wait. Debauchery. Yes, everywhere in chat. Bring back good stories. Moppa knows how to write. Listen, Loneliest, if you're gonna say that, I'm gonna do something about it. Like, that was a sim. Listen. I just didn't have the time to step on him. That's all. I'm not wearing my heels right now. I'm wearing some heels, but not those heels. Not stepping on people's heels. They're different. That sounded fitting? What are you saying, Riordan? What are you saying? I taken my 100% last night for Cyberpunk. Now I can play other games. Did you feel like it was a chore to finish it 100%? Like, would you have done all the things you did if there were no achievements? Would you want to do it just for fun? Remain undetected, optional. Does that still count for what I just did? There's a person there. Oh my god. What? Oh, is it because I broke the camera? No, I don't think I will reveal myself. Was it a bittersweet ending? Oh. Oh, so you wish it wasn't done yet. Alright. You can take that any way you want. Don't challenge me. There's not even... What? 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 Music! What? Okay, the music is giving me some feelings right now. Music, please. Whoops! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. I'm still undetected somehow. How does that happen? Hi, Salieri. Welcome in. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Okay, well, if you say it like that... Did you tell me about Cheapy? I streamed Cheapy last Friday. And wait, I think I wanted to ask if you'd already played it too as well. I don't think I did that. Yes, Otter? Okay. I've been happy over the experience and interactions. You're so welcome. He might also have a fetish or two. I hope it involved knives, because that's all he got. I almost downloaded the wrong sheepy and I was like, this looks sus! No, actually, Otter, it was so fun. Did you already play it? Since you said, I think... I don't think you probably did. They found a body. All I killed was robots. Whoops.
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
I don't think I will, though. Why do I not see him on my camera? Oh my god, he can actually see? What the fuck? Otter came in after the game was over. Oh, okay. No worries. Otter, it's really good. I'm gonna play it today. It looks cute. I did not expect to enjoy it that much. It was really, really good. Even better, I did get copyright struck for the music on one of my VODs. And I actually couldn't remove the music because it was trying to cut out my entire VOD almost. YouTube has a bug about that sometimes. And I sent in a dispute and I literally just like, hey, I can cut this part out, but it's taking the entire VOD and I do not want to do that. And the people making the game just allowed the entire VOD to be fine, uncut. So they're even good people. Is this what I need? One CE9. Thank you. Talking about Secret Tunnel, have you watched the Avatar live action? No, and I don't think I want to. Everything I've seen of it was ass. Like the way that they tried to make the old lady do the intro for it. Like just saying the intro verbatim, I saw that scene and I was like, Jesus Christ. The fact that they already told Aang immediately about a big reveal. All the cut lines from Katara. Sokka kind of sucks now. There's a similarly named game that looks very MS Play. Okay, I want to see what you mean with that one. Called Sheepy? Oh, there's another free Sheepy game. Oh. I don't know, it doesn't look that bad. Why do I feel like Mumpa played this? Why? I think Mumpa played something that was vaguely reminding me of this, but not this one. to post on the community page on Steam about that? That it was so similar, or... I think it was free, yeah! You have to have an account, have to account for my dumb ass. Otter, I trust you. But with a cat! Yeah, that's what it reminded me of! That's why I specifically said Sheepy a short adventure and not the other, yes. You gotta be specific about it.
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Oh, it is him seeing me. I don't know how to kill him without me seeing that. But also, where is the camera for this? Oh, there. Okay.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
Okay, wait. I don't want him to see me. Oh, where are you going?
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Was he the only one? I'm just glad he's shutting up now. Hey, buddy. He was also constantly locating suspects. Like, he never actually stops looking for you. Wait, did I not see an item just now? No, I did. Imagine not looting. Disgusting. I was making IPs and YouTube confused the menu music for Dragon Age Origins to Lady Gaga. YouTube is really bad at that. Sometimes they really, they strike it for things that are definitely not in my video. Sakura is okay. Zuko is honestly the best thing on the show. The other characters are honestly bad. Really hated what they did with Boomy. But the world build was actually good. Still infinitely better than The Witcher. I saw the person who's acting as Aang play Mad, and he's playing Mad in the same way that all, I want to say all children play Mad, where they do this. And it's like, wow, who does that in real life? Do you do that in real life when you're mad? You just do the teeth thing? You know what I mean? Like, I'm fuming a lot of the times, but I don't do whatever the fuck that is, and I've never seen anyone else do it either. Is she trolling me, or? I mean, it is Otter. That's every apartment phone. That's every apartment in the entirety of Cyberpunk. They don't know how to do space. Okay, I'm just gonna jump off the building. Right? What? Okay, we're reloading because apparently that immediately noticed me. But I entered! One at a time! I guess it still counts even though all the cameras are dead. Children act that way. They're little drama queens because they're learning how to process emotions. Yeah, and it looks dumb. Like, I get it. Children will never act as well as adults can or would. But it just looks stupid. It does not ever look convincing. And there's child actors and actresses who don't choke on their soup, who do a really good job acting. It's just not that. Not them. How dare you touch the balcony? It's a secret balcony. They look dumb, but I'd say it's accurate. I've never even seen no, I mean like they act like that, but I've never even seen children do the teeth thing. Like actual real life children, not seen them do it either. It's only ever been actors. So they get adults to play high school students. I'm not even mad about that. I'd rather see good acting and like play a little bit loose with the rules in terms of age. Oh, whoops. Wait. I was gonna say.
Discreet and with finesse.
Kinda.
Something I cannot say about Mr. Gutierrez's divorce.
Wow.
Marvelous work.
You're welcome.
Closing the contract.
What age? Like 12, I want to say? 13? Let me check it. I can check this out for you. Maybe... Is this like the recent one? It should be. Ah! This guy. Okay. Let me see. Let me check it for you. Math! You're gonna make me do math. Oh no. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter how old the kid would be. It would like how old Aang would be. What matters is how old the kid playing him is. How old are you? I refuse to do math. You can't make me. 15. He's 15 years old. Actual gameplay in my Jinsey stream? I can stop again if you want. Don't know what I do when I'm mad because I'm always told I look mad or bored. We call that resting bitch face. I have the same thing. Like when you see me just staring at my PC screen, you'd think I want to burn the entire world down. I mean, I do, but I don't try to look like that, you know? A little more restraint, yeah. But it's also, it's just, in general, bad acting for me. Because, and I'm not saying they need to one-on-one the original Avatar show, right? I don't. You can definitely make changes. I think one of the biggest problems I have with that scene, and I mainly know about that scene, is because that scene was kind of butchered in general. I don't know. Does anyone care about Avatar spoilers? Has anyone here not watched Avatar The Last Airbender? I guess I'll just... Okay, once I stop spoiling, I'll do this. Okay? There you go. So there's this part in Avatar where Aang goes back to the Wind Temple, basically, and finds out that everyone is dead. Like, everyone he grew up with is dead. His mentors, his friends. He is the last one, basically. Avatar The Last Airbender. Etu. And then he gets really upset. He starts activating his avatar stance, or his trance, and Katara is the one pulling him back down with, like, reminding him that he has friends, that he's not alone, that he doesn't have to do all this alone. Kind of talks him down out of it, and they have a very special bond in general because of that. Whereas in the... And he doesn't do the... that. He has the calm rage. He has a lot of that throughout the show, where he feels like probably he can't show that he's angry, but he's furious, so he has that calm anger. And I really like that because it shows a level of maturity in a way, even though he's a child. And then in the live action, here's what happens instead. First of all, he does not find out that he lost everyone in that moment. He still thinks, you know, in the animated show, he still thinks he's gonna go to the Air Temple and he's gonna find his friends. He's all excited about it. He's telling Katara about all the things that they're gonna see, who they're gonna meet, the food they're gonna eat. And then he comes there and he's broken. But in the live action, they just tell him at the start. Like, they just go, oh, by the way, all of the monks are dead. Your temple was the first to fall, by the way. They just tell him there. It's like, I don't fucking know. I thought you should know. And then, so then when he comes there, it's also very weird that he even has that reaction, because, like, you already knew. Why are you mad? Did you not already process this? And, like, you could say, oh, well, but now he has confirmation. Like, no, that's dumb. That's contrived. They had a perfect way of showing this in the show already, and then you fucked with it. But not only that, Katara has no moment with him. Because Katara doesn't talk him down in the show. He just thinks back on all the memories, and that's how he calms down. Whereas the whole point is that, like, Avatar as a show is a journey of personal growth in a lot of ways. And they just drop that. For what, like, this I don't know. This I only heard of. I have not seen these scenes. But apparently Sokka is just kind of okay now. He's like an okay dude. Whereas in the show, he was, like, annoying. And kind of a piece of shit. Like, he had to really learn. And they don't do that, like, in the live actions. Like, what is his growth gonna be? Where is his change gonna be? How is he gonna grow as a person if he doesn't have any flaws? If he's just okay? Anyway, that's just what I wanted to talk about, because I just make good shows. I am begging you. That's all I'm saying. Fire enchanted knives are a thing, or they could be. The anti-Wolverine, yeah. Angry! Oh my god. Monk child keeping it all, but too powerful to actually contain it. Exactly. exactly. The new live action, yeah, they have a, I think it's a series now. Yeah, show. They rushed a lot in the show, and I don't know why they don't want to take their time. Like, why are so many shows afraid to take their time? Again, this is why I like Frieren so much, because it takes its time with a lot of things. I watched that first episode and I'm like, I'm good. Goodbye. Y'all were brave to watch that. It's not it. It's not it. I think Septic posted that at least Halo Season 2 is good or something. So back to an Avatar conversation. That the live action good licks. Yeah, Sokka ain't sexist, and it's like part of his arc. I don't know, it's weird. Hello, Sunshine! Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, that's a cute heart. I like that heart. He was hugely sexist and racist, but now he's just a little cringe. Yeah, just a little, he's just a little bit cringe. But like, here's the thing, Otter. I swear that's maybe just what the writers took out of it. I swear they didn't even look at the source material as closely as they needed to. New cartoon and game adaptation should not be allowed. It's fine. Sometimes it's done well. Sometimes they change enough for it to be good. Other times they change things for no particular reason. Can we all agree if they fuck up Toph in the Tale of Iroh, we riot? They probably will, let's be honest. And I heard about, again, this episode is not out yet, I don't think, but I heard that they didn't want to make Toph's blindness like a big part of her thing, and it's like...
What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it all mean?
Genuinely, what do you mean? Arwen, what do you mean? As soon as they said something Game of Thrones, I got out of there. Don't try to be Game of Thrones, please. Is it at least humorous? No. It's not. Hey, buddy. Biggest thing that gets me is they produce these really bad shows based off established IPs. They don't do well, and then they turn around and say, oh, people must not really want it. Yeah, when they're the ones who fucked it up. Like, it's, people want good shows. They want shows about their favorite things. We just want it to be good. Sokka wasn't racist, just sexist. Well, I think for Sokka, they played up the Fire Nation more than others. I think that was more his thing. I think that's maybe what Otter means. Because he was very fuck all the Fire Nation, whereas, you know, the other two characters, Katara and Aang, were very willing to give them a chance. And I think it wasn't just the Fire Nation. It was that other guy, too. I forget his name. It was that whole scene with, like, the water and such. Which live action? The second one. It's a show now. Not the movie. Was super sus as soon as the original creators were kicked? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's never a good sign. Perfect. I added it. Isn't it glorious? Well, you're getting a candy, buddy. Hey. Yeah. The meme you just played out is a Brazilian meme. The lady... I think I heard that it was actually. There was another one that was also Brazilian. It was like the mouth one. Hey. Oh, delicious. Arwen requires a tithe. The cheese ducks. The cheese ducks. Noob knows about that now, right? Right, Noob? Hey, except you get a candy, not cheese. Cheese is not good for you. Toph making fun of the situation because she's blind is 50% of the humor. Yeah, and her just being so fucking powerful as well. And the only one liked were the Kenshin adaptations? I haven't seen those. There's actually one, it's not really an adaptation, but it's just live action making fun of anime tropes, and it's actually really funny. It's called, what is it called? Blazing Transfer Students. It was actually funny. I might want to watch that on Discord at some point. Hello there, Zamzoom. Welcome in. Feel like I don't want it, but then I really like the Lord of the Rings movies. Like, if an adaptation is done really well, then it's worth making. A lot of it just isn't worth making because they don't want to put in the effort it requires to make it good. Because I think partially, whenever they make an adaptation of anything now, in the back of their head, they're like, oh, well, it already has a fan base. We don't have to try so hard. People are going to watch it anyway. That's what it is. I swear that's what it is. Jet! Yes! Jet! That's the one, Mum Pao. The Jet episodes. Same reason why I don't trust Bloodlines 2. No way it's going to be good after the whole bullshit it went through. I'm definitely going to hold off of buying Bloodlines 2. I loved Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Like, so much. But with everything that happened around that? Ooh. No, maybe not. Tindall showed me? Wait, showed you what? Whenever you say things like that, Oh, the cheese tax. I'm all worried for a second there. They made Sokka chill because they said it was something outdated or for present times. So they kept the fact Paku was sexist and wasn't going to train Katara. Like, why the fuck do something and then not at the same time? Well, also, it doesn't even make sense in general. Like, outdated for present times? Have they seen the state of the world? What do they mean? I wish it was outdated. I truly wish. The whole thing that made Toph so good is the fact that she was so independent and did not allow her disability to be an excuse or an impediment. Yeah, she was one of the most powerful benders in existence. And the fact that people didn't trust her to do what she needed to do. I love Toph. Toph is probably my favorite character. Are you going to sleep on my lap now? Yeah? Is that comfortable? Yeah. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah. I wish I could show you, but I know that when I move to grab the webcam, she will move as well. She invented a whole new form of bending. Exactly. I feel like it's... Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is wind the only one that didn't? Because you have water bending, blood bending. You have earth metal. You have fire lightning. What does air have? Did I just forget? What air did? Extra? Like special wise? Trapped, yeah. I'm supposed to have a break in like 60 minutes, but... The boulder is conflicted on character and plot changes in adaptations and remakes. Yeah. Airbending had flying? I guess, but you could, oh yeah, I guess so. I guess I'll allow it. Where has the time gone? Hello, Couch Kyle. We were talking about the streamer theme park. Was Azure coming with us too? Thank you for the resub. I guess in that sense, I don't really count Korra as being part of the first series though. I feel like it's a separate thing. So I guess more in the main series, because the main series everyone got that. Except Air. Vacuum bending maybe though, yeah. Actually, that one maybe. In the books you could take air from someone's lungs. That's so violent, I love it. Waterbending also had vine bending, the swamp people. Yeah, that one also just seemed like it was more just general water though, I guess. I thought lava was also fire, or was a hybrid. Don't think I paid enough attention to that in particular, if they mention it in the first series. Yeah. Sorry, I can't play the game anymore. I have to pet Arwen. She requires all my attention. Hey, you are so cute. I love you so much. Hey, Fluffer. Yo. You have no idea how much I talk to my cats. No, Ryan, I don't think it was. Lava was Earth. Roku kinda did lava bending in that one episode in book 3 where he tells Aang his story. Telling people stories? In my house? Lava bending is earth bending. It has nothing to do with fire bending. I guess it is liquid earth, technically. Liquid stone? It's okay, and we love Arwen. Arwen loves you too, probably, as long as you give her candy. Air also has that astral projection thing. Is that an air specific thing? I thought that was an avatar specific thing, but I might have just misunderstood. Am I supposed to hate that Jinsey talks to her cats? I talk to every single cat. I do too. Hey, you're a little person. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, you are a little person. He's just here for the candy and the pets. That's what was Air, not Avatar, I think. I need to rewatch it. I think it might be a general people thing, because Guru Patik was no bender. It's a people thing. without considering Korra. See, I don't remember very much of Korra, I'll be honest. I was never as into Korra as I was into the first show. I know for some people they prefer Korra a lot. But if I'm not like super into something, I just usually forget a little bit. And I wasn't super into Korra. Bend me, Otter! Come over. We saw lava bending 3 times on Last Airbender when Roku possesses Aang, when Kyoshi creates her island, and Roku fighting the volcano when he died. Okay, I think that is all Korra then. Because I don't remember any of that shit. I'll be honest. Or maybe the Roku thing, I don't know. I'm just thinking about the Avatar cookbook I saw once. You have a lot of cookbooks, actual. Well, like they had her start out OP and then broke her, which they didn't do to our male avatar who was younger and struggled more to learn other elements. I feel like a lot of the times, and this is not just Korra that does it, a lot of media, whenever they have a female protagonist, they have to hurt them in some way. Like, not in a way where it's like they have to go take revenge or something, but like for some reason it always ends up, oh yes, the woman has to be humiliated. The woman has to physically be altered. Like the Yennefer thing with the womb and whatever, it bothered me so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, we're talking about shows right now. Like, I just feel like most of the time a woman cannot have an arc without there being extreme physical or psychological torment, and I just think that's lazy writing. You're still streaming? Hello? I guess we're overtiming today. Never did buy the Avatar one, fair enough. Just pirate it. We're not a Korra household, no. I mean, Korra's fine. It's just not my thing. Those are all in the main series. Kyoshi was in the episode where Aang goes on trial at that one village in book 1. I do have to rewatch, clearly. Aang was hurt but never wheelchair bound. Yeah, he was, and it was also, I feel like Aang was always just like shown why he was fighting, and he more or less had to overcome training, right? His whole thing was that he had to learn to use all of the elements and then master the avatar states, which that's not something they would have given to Korra. I don't know why. I understand that they can't do the same thing over and over, but there's so many ways you can go that don't include traumatizing your main character for no reason. Media is generally unfair and unkind to women. Yeah, it's like they don't know how to write it differently. Since he hates women, Otter? No, I actually think I'm really cool. That was a weird choice. It was. Drove me crazy. And I feel also like, especially because the book already gave a really good reason for, you know, in a good way of seeing why they had to change, why they had to become beautiful, and what it cost them, and why it cost them. It already had that in the book, right? They already had the infertility thing happening. Why did they need to rip out her uterus and then sacrifice it? Like, it felt so gross. And it just made me really upset that it was also written partially by a woman. Like, you should know better. You should know better. I do have a D&D cookbook waiting for me at the library. There you go. Would kill for a show with a female lead where she just develops as a character instead of getting beat 6 ways from Sunday. Yeah, genuinely, though. Kyle. I had to train and master his powers and overcome the advice of ignoring his nature to kill the Fire Lord, and he chose his own path, and it was great, yes! And they gave Korra a love triangle and broke her to pieces! Yeah, because you cannot have a woman without a love triangle of some kind. And you know what? I always think back to this Tumblr post about love triangles. It's never a love triangle, because if it was, everyone would be vaguely gay. But they're not. It's a love pushing into one direction. Because it's always 2 people going for one person. Like, it's 2 people wanting Korra in this case. But the people wanting Korra didn't want each other. There was no line between them 2. Like, it was all just Korra. So how is that a triangle? It's not a triangle. That's an arrow. Diddle, hello! Yes, hello. Sorry you came into that. No, I'm not sorry you came into that. It's good that you came into that. Oops. I honestly love Korra simply because I see that series as something completely different from the OG, but in the same universe. Yeah, more or less, I criticize it on the merit of its own writing, honestly. Not as another Avatar thing. God, they're beeping so loudly. I gotta go. I do love Korra's journey and her suffering because I was able to see how much she changed from the first season to the last one. Yeah, but why is it always suffering? That's my question. Why always the women? And why always suffering? Like, come up with something new. For once. It always happens like with female characters. Also the ones that always annoy is how they always have to weaken the parents if they make a series of follow-up series following them. Yeah, they can never help them in the way that they probably could. They probably would be able to. It's like they're saying you cannot have a uterus and be powerful at the same time. Or have cat hair in your face. You can't have that, actually. The uterus thing in The Witcher was just, yeah, why? People can sometimes just not have children. Don't need to chop her balls of a guy so he can't have kids. Exactly. But exactly in the books, it just says, okay, it basically just like shrivels up inside your body. It becomes unusable inside your body. But that's just because your body is being recreated, reformed with magics. It's not because someone is actively ripping something out. I remember years back hearing Whedon openly say that making Buffy suffer was a primary goal in the writing. Huh? Can women live? Love triangle was stupid. What's even a Bechdel test? Polyamory, yeah, that's what it should be. Martyr complex is common trope by a lot of writers self-inserting themselves into their stories. It's so boring and overdone. Also, I hate DJ. They never did Korra and Asami fight for Mako. Imagine though. But like they had to kind of write around it. Because I think Nickelodeon, where it was airing, they did not do Korra justice by the end, even then. They're like they didn't want to let the run end on TV. Which I did feel was very disrespectful. So many character struggles and successes that people appreciate in stories. Yes, but again, the comparison here is that Aang struggles, but he does not get unduly traumatized. That's the I feel like that's the difference. And I feel like if you are not a woman yourself, you don't pay attention to it too much because it maybe doesn't bother you that much. But Aang was allowed to overcome his own shortcomings. You know, he was short-tempered. He didn't take things too seriously. He didn't take the time to learn. And then by the end, he had overcome that. He has learned patience. He has overcome learning all of the elements. And then he fights back to his own instincts for the outcome that he thinks is correct in that way, right? Whereas Korra... How would you like to suffer? Like, why can't she have her own struggles? Why can't she just not be a complete human being to begin with, because no one is, and then learn to deal with whatever is inside her that needs fixing, that needs solving within herself? You know, why does it have to be, it always has to be exterior. It has to be things like, oh my God, do not get me started on like, the rape revenge stories. I fucking hate them. Where it's like, a woman gets horribly assaulted and now she's gonna take revenge. And it's like, that's your story? Like, is that because... Tell me someone isn't getting off on that. Like, you know they are. And it just... it's in the back of my head. I know it. I know that's how it is. And then it's still getting created. And they're getting away with it. And they'll say shit like, oh yeah, no, it's just important for her character growth. No, it isn't. No, bitch. You're just jacking it. Yes, Ryodon, but I don't say these things because I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it. That's why I did the wavy thing. The only love triangle we acknowledge is Iron Widow, where they end up in a throuple? Iron Widow? I don't think I've watched Iron Widow. Bye-bye. I'll wait for the trial of the grasses where they chop Geralt's balls off. have a uterus and be powerful at the same time. What's with Wonder Woman then? Oh, there's some things to say about Wonder Woman as well, unfortunately. Unfortunately. We won't get into that. Struggle with this! Oh, Achilles? Do you want to know what he's struggling with? Aang saw the genocide of his people and the body of his mentor. I would say that was a lot of suffering. He didn't see the genocide of his people, though. He saw the body of his mentor, yeah, for sure. And he was there and the temple was, like, obviously deserted. He didn't see him get murdered in front of his face. That didn't happen. Dude did get catastrophically lightninged in the back. That's true. How would you like to suffer? Not the head or crotch, please, and thank you. What if? Now hear me out. What if we wrote women as people? It's actually why I like a lot, and people have a lot to say about this, about the Witcher books, right? Where they're like, oh, it's so, you know, there's so much misogyny and blah, blah, blah. But actually, the fun thing is that I heard him say this in an interview before, is that he didn't necessarily write his characters as women or men. He wrote a character, and then he assigned a person to it. That's it. Like he was writing the story first and then assigned them roles afterwards, which is actually why I enjoy it so much. And it's like why I enjoy that everyone in The Witcher is as flawed as they are. It just shows you much better, it shows you people. It doesn't show you stereotypes. And like the books have their own problems. They do. There are still lots of problems in the books that are very much a product of the time, I want to say, that do not jive with me anymore. But I think that is something he got right. Once heard someone say women's struggle has to be extreme to get them to the level of a man. What a weird thing to say. What a weird thing to say out loud. They did not physically beat down the male character and make them powerless. He was hurt and got more powerful. Yeah, it's like every time he was upset, he showed how much power he has even. Stable, secure women that handle trauma successfully in media, please? A few? Thing with Korra that they did not show how to handle writing a female character that's strong. That was also in a way socially limited to agree, but because of the whole thing of trying to train the Avatar as a kid. I'm not sure how you mean that. Aaron Wizzo, great book. I've not read it. Should I read it? And the genocide was made to be more about feel sad for Aang. He ran away. Yeah, he lost everyone. But like it is sad, and it's not trauma. Let's be real about that. It is still trauma. But it's a different kind. It's a different way of building a character that only ever seems to be men. Would say they managed to put more graphical suffering for Korra, also because they weren't that walled off by Nickelodeon like they were in Aang. It's very noticeable that they had to treat the first series more like a kid show, and with Korra they could do something more mature. See, I have a big problem with that. And this is not like with you, Riordan, and I'm not talking about that. But that set in your brain. Mature is violence. Mature is showing blood. Mature is showing horrible acts visited upon your characters. That's not mature. It's not mature, it's just graphic. Mature for me means that you put thought into how the characters evolved. You put thought into the story where it begins and ends. You put thought into your setting, and it says something. There's something to take away. It's not like, ooh, do you think we've got male kids? Like, it has to be not necessarily highbrow. I don't expect it to be highbrow all the time. But for me, mature is a story that hits you. A story that does something. A story that says something, right? Saw is an adult movie. It's not mature. It's just gore. And it's different. It's very different. And I have this problem with a lot of art because that mindset, it makes it so that people look at comic books and say, this is not art, this is for kids. They look at video games and they say, this is not art, this is for kids. You know what I mean? It cordons off a certain type of media because it doesn't have enough sex or blood or murder or flying body parts. And it just gets my goat. It gets my goats. It was a setting, not a visual event. Yeah. Exactly. So many chooses. All of them bad. Ice. Writing genderless is kind of the way to go when plotting. Yes, because then you're not already locking yourself in. Hi, Purple People Eater. I'd like to ask how the world feels because I played this early and it didn't feel good to me, but I've heard that they made it feel a lot better and it's not buggy. There are still bugs, Purple People Eater, but they have not been game breaking for me. Most of them have just been kind of funny. I haven't seen too many flying cars. Except Pedro, you can do no wrong. But I would recommend playing it. I would recommend playing it. I am enjoying it very much. I know that today we've just been sitting and talking, but I am enjoying it. But the general standard of most 80s, 90s fantasies, I feel the Witcher books are definitely much more towards the progressive end of the spectrum. Yeah, I agree. Definitely read Iron Widow. Okay. Once I get through Duck's book one day. They really did, Purple People Eater. They really did. You're still alive and I'm still in the mountain having a great day? I'm jealous. We're going to teach Jinsei how to snowboard, yes. Achilles is going to teach me. You can come too. There can be blood and stuff. I don't want gore. I want to feel something. Yes. And not just disgust at the flying body parts. Mature is doing taxes, making trade-offs, having long-term goals and failing to achieve them. Oh no, DJ. I'm so sorry. I said mature, but you explained better what I meant to say. Yeah, no, like, again, it's not something against you or anything, Riodon, but I hear this a lot. And I started writing about it at some point, but I don't know how to turn it into a video, really, that I would be happy with. Have a good meeting, Ranson! Interested to hear your thoughts on Batman, who is heavily influenced by childhood trauma. So for Batman specifically, that's also his entire deal, right? I feel like that's kind of his entire deal in general. There are not that many superheroes I feel like that. And it's also not something, again, it's not something that happens to him, but around him. I think a better for him, it's not even the death of his parents, that I think would be more leaning towards the trauma happening to him. I think the Bane break is more trauma happening to him later down the line. I think his origins is once again, it's the same kind of as Aang, where he sees something happen and he's so mad about it that he becomes a bat. But I will say I do not know enough about Batman specifically in terms of like his further arcs to say anything specific. But I do know about the Killing Joke, and I think you already know how I feel about that one. For reference, I do think the Killing Joke is like, at the time was an interesting concept, but once again, you know. I've just been talking about it. I have to drive home from work. Have a good drive. Also, an ad is gonna start soon. I'm gonna have a break and come back. I mean, as a limitation of understanding how the world worked when she arrived at Capital City, because of the fact that most of her early life, she was kept protected in a Lotus encampment and had very few interactions outside her family and her teachers, as far as I can remember it. Yes, but actually, Angelo, I think it would be more interesting if they wrote around that specifically. Genuinely, because I actually think that is a very good concept to start with. Good night, Falani. Sleep well. Ooh, that was a quick ban. Incredible. Men get their wives or family killed. The women get assaulted for trauma backstory. Exactly, Danvers. That's the thing. A kill. Wait, someone got banned.
No! You threw off my groove!
I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove.
Sorry! Almost every origin story of a character seems to require trauma. Seems where you have characters that have few struggles and has healthy relationships. No, that's a challenge. I'll be right back. I'll have some water and I don't know how long I'm still gonna go, but a little bit. Okay, hi. I should have just turned on a playlist. That's what I should have done. Yo, I kind of can't wait for my hair to be a little bit longer again, because fucking hell. Stop moving. Okay, listen. Listen. I also need to cut my nails again. For satisfying can openings? Yes. That's exactly why. Have a good Lurton now. They got Cora powerful, but she didn't know what to do with the power or fit into the changing world. Exactly. That's exactly what I was going for, Danvers. Con, you know me so well. Oh, I love you. Bell, did the Scobar guy even post? I don't know. I don't read anything that my mods ban. My mods know what they're doing. I trust them. You guys are so fucking cool. Oh, is this Cam? Got him. It wasn't anything very sexy. Otter has a spicy one yesterday. I didn't see the spicy one. I missed what happened in Otter's chat, and you know what? I always feel a little bit left out. I kind of want to know what they said in Otter people's streams. And that they did not know how to handle her around that and her being young and an adult. As in the writers didn't know? Or in general? I think we don't want to give them attention because then we're doing the thing. Yeah, I don't do it in my chat. I don't talk about. I just do a little funny picture thing and that's it. Saw that user's banner image and I was like, yikes. Like oh dang. Poor Otter. Stop guessing too many cons out there. That's why we ban and move on. Touch some grass-sized sociopaths. I had a lot of weirdos in chat vaguely recently who just come in and are just weird about it, but not as many as I would have thought. Given the conversations we've had on stream, and given that it's Cyberpunk, honestly, I thought we would have way more weirdos. So things have been kind of chill, kind of mellow. It's almost like we have curated a community that is like chill and cool and good and wholesome, kind of, sort of. We'll talk about holes a bunch anyway. I don't remember any story of a man suffering badly like a woman normally does. If a man does, it's usually a black man. That's also true. I think the only one actually, I guess kinda, is American History X. They made us watch that in class, in school. Like they actively have a scene like that. That also has like a profound change, obviously. Try playing Undertale, the weirdos will show up. I actually made that a Let's Play. So I was safe. And you know who found me through Undertale? Wall Guy. Hi, Kith. Are we on a quest? Always. Well, we have been on a quest. I just haven't been... I haven't been playing. I've just been talking. Relax any tension in your jaw and forehead, Ice. Yeah, Ice, calm down. The quest to maybe end stream eventually? Wholesome in the sense that there is no sketchy predators or sociopaths. And if they are, we ban them very quickly. The bite the curb scene still haunts me. Honestly, that was a lot for me. And I was a kid. This was in school. Well, I was a weirdo until I came here. Fritz, it's different. It's a vibe. Gotta say the best thing of the days I work from home is not missing the stream. I love this community even I don't speak much. Hellheimer, you're cute. Cyberpunk is not anti-capitalist. No, Ice, I've heard people say Cyberpunk is not political. And not even the game. I mean, they said the genre of Cyberpunk is not political. Media literacy is fucking dead. Buried. Since he hates me anyway. Kith, why did you time me out in the stream that Mumpao did not have yesterday? The only character I can remember is a guy Thanos likes to torture for fun. Every year on his birthday, Thanos... Actually, that you just reminded me of an anime that does it, which is Tokyo Ghoul. Again, I do have to like stop and think about it though, but yeah, they exist. Just a nobody? Oh, damn. You're kind of hurting his feelings. My jaw's locked solid. Oh no, we need to find the guy who does the... what is it? The meditation things. Get a bite card too. Oh no. Like for one of my favorite female characters recently was the MC in Blue Eyes Samurai. I still really want to watch that. I've been wanting to watch that for forever. Excuse me. Was it ever good? I forgot what I said. And thank you. I work Tuesday and Friday and nights the rest of the week, so I don't miss many streams. And I'm here all the time. I can't stop overtiming lately. I have a problem. I've been reading about Helldivers. It's so fucking funny. I really want to play it. I watched Cole play it. He's been playing it more on stream in general, and it looks really fun. You know, I timed you. I told you I hate you. Wow. I can't stall anymore. You have to stay now until the end of stream. It's just because Noob's not streaming today, isn't it? Isn't that why? Otherwise, you wouldn't be here either. Obviously. Tokyo Ghoul was surprisingly deep for such a hype mainstream anime. Yeah, the anime itself was bad though, unfortunately. I read the manga. The manga was better. And it had a lot of good things going on. But it also still wasn't... It did not live up to the hype, I still think. Lonnie's recommended Blue Eyed Samurai. I've seen bits and pieces of it everywhere and I was so intrigued. You have so many thoughts? I always have so many thoughts. Jinsey sneezes are so delicate. I've been told that, and people always think that I'm like holding back or something. But this is just how it is. Then the closest thing I could think of is One Piece that has some characters that did suffer a ton. I mean, One Piece it's so long. Everyone has to suffer a little. Kinda want to play it, but I don't have people to play it, and I don't have a lot of time. I'd play with you. Ice, you want to play Helldivers with me? Do you need to time out Kid for revenge? I mean... Second season was bad. The first one was good, and Ree was also faithful to the material. Like, the fact the part where they just completely deviated from the manga entirely is what bothered me. Because it did not wrap up any of the lines that they started before that switch. And like his behavior didn't make any sense either. My sneezes shake the earth. Is it a guy thing? Do guys just sneeze really, really loudly? All of them? If anyone else is streaming, I would obviously watch them, not say you're against my will. That's true. I understand, and I completely believe you. That's true. I can't believe you have to suffer and be here. Disgusting. I don't know. Ask all the men, please. One Piece is long as fuck, but for them they were only sailing for about 6 months without the 2 years time skip. I've never watched One Piece. I've never read One Piece. I've never had anything to do with One Piece except every so often I see a scene. That's it. I just know it's really long. You literally can't. It's not real. Well... was a useless deviation. It completely made no sense. And I couldn't even blame it on the manga not being far enough because the manga was almost complete when that season released. Yeah. Yeah, and they didn't even do anything with it because then they still reverted to manga settings anyway. So what was the point? One Piece drawer can't draw women. That's all I know. Oh yeah, I've seen... I've seen the drawings of the manga women. I have. Sorry, my hair is really bothering me. I've seen them, and I'm wondering what his stylistic choice was there. Does your hair ever go everywhere? Fully? This is not a good hair day for me, kids. Fix me. Where are her organs? She removed like 50 ribs. One Piece is about 1110 chapters. Fuck. What? Does she have them in a jar? I think that's why I love Rurouni Kenshin, because they did the whole thing of a kid that learned to fight to survive and then became the most feared assassin, but he actually showed that he suffered when he actually had to be brutal. He didn't want to be brutal. Yeah, like it had to be a decision. You look cute. I'm still hot, but I could be hotter. You'd think shorter hair would be less bother. Yeah, well, it's more because of the headsets. It doesn't want to sit. I started Naruto over again a few weeks ago. Thanks, are you okay? Just make it even shorter. Should I just go bald? Is it time? You get kidnapped by the mafia, tortured almost to death, and afterwards you say to your friends, yo, I leave you guys. I think, yeah, they joined the mafia. I think they're kind of cool, actually. Yeah. No, I got a little bit disillusioned with the anime. I kept having to tell Nick what was actually going on. Oh, yo, I didn't even check the clown grenade yet. Are you the clown grenades? It can't be that one. No. Which one's the clown grenade that he gave me after the... Do we remember? Because I don't know. None of these look like they are the clown grenade. Unless that is the clown grenades. Are you the clown grenades? Hold on, let me throw you real quick. Is this the clown grenades? It looks kind of cool. Yeah, I would walk very quickly. I'm gonna throw another one. What if I do it here? Okay, so it still falls. This guy. It's pretty... Ah, you better run away, buddy. G.I. Jane doesn't suit anyone. I disagree. I saw Mumpa with a bald cap and was like, wow. Am I attracted to this? Hold up. One Piece is worth watching, especially later seasons. I will never watch it. I will never, ever, ever watch One Piece. No matter how good it is. Because it's way too much of a time investment. And I already have none. I got no time. I'd like to do buzz cut, but I don't want people to think I'm a Nazi. And also my mom would be a bitch about it. What if you look really hot with it, though? Eyes consider? What if you're hot with bald hair? No hair? Started watching last year and took me about 3 months to reach present day of it. Yeah, but I mean, then you also actively watch a lot. Like, I have been wanting to watch 50 million different shows and movies over the last year, and I've watched none of them. Okay? None. Like, the time that I watched something, the only time is when Danvers was here. And then we watched, what is it? Knives Out, finally. I hadn't watched that. And then we rewatched a bunch of Christmas movies, because it was Christmas. And then we watched some shows. And it's like, unless I have, like, a reason to sit down with someone else and start something else, I don't watch shit. I just don't. Too many episodes. Exactly suspicious. They waited to adapt Re until it was finished and stuck to the source material because even though it was kind of quickly going through the story, we're still telling the story faithfully. Yeah, it was still better. I think it was the red grenade, like his nose. That one is the original one. The red one is the original grenade. This one's definitely new, I will say that. Wombat? Oh, you mean Steedling? Yeah, sorry. I mean Steedling, of course. I'll watch Naruto instead, but I want to watch Blue Eyed Samurai. I've seen the first episode of both the anime and the live action, and then you never went back. Just use me, Papaya? It's so hard. It's so hard to really, like, commit to something. I use those grenades as a torch for dark areas. That's not a bad idea. Scheveningen? Pastor? Is that what you want to know? I miss you. I'm coming over. We can watch movies. Hello, Pastor. Did you know I was Dutch, or? I'm inhaling soup. Delicious. When you got the crafting specs and not the item itself. Oh, that's a good quote. That's actually, yeah, I'm gonna go check. I think a lot of old anime had a higher quality of writing in many ways. Both agree and disagree, because I watched a lot of older anime recently, and it's not good. Whoo, it's not good. I watched for weeks at one point to reach the first time skip. After that, there was still twice as much to watch, and I just couldn't. Yeah, that's more a chore than having a fun time. You're so welcome. For a problem where someone recommends something to me, I will then not watch. Suspicious! Suspicious that I have the same thing! the more somebody's like, you gotta watch this. It's so good. You have to watch this. If you don't watch this right, I swear to God, I will never watch it now. It's over. It's done. Like, it's probably on my list, and I will keep talking about how I'm definitely gonna watch it, but I won't. I'll never watch it. It's only one time skip, and after the time skip, it's when it gets really good. So he just needs several months. Don't worry about it. Damn you, little lady. Yeah, she makes the whole series worse. Sailor Moon is good and so bad it's incredible. We're watching Sailor Moon. We're on season 3, and I hate one character from season 2. Season 2 made me just violent. I didn't want it. Just didn't want it. I know you were Dutch. Ooh. Suspicious. Watching 200 something episodes until something gets good? Yeah. No, I just don't feel like that should be necessary. I love you too, Dappers. I have a problem. I too am stubborn. I hurt myself in confusion. A friend tried to follow up with me to see if I watched Bridgerton, and why haven't I? And I'm like, I love you, but I don't have time, girl. Like, I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Never watch Cyberpunk Edge Runner, Jinsey. Never. It's ass. You should avoid it at all costs. Okay. I will listen to you. Season 2 was ass? Of what? I have a serious problem of watching things that are mainstream, no matter how good they are. Apparently, this is like a psychological thing. It's something that happens to your brain, where if you are overloaded with something, you will start to resent it eventually. So I think that's why a lot of people don't watch a lot of mainstream things after it's already gone aggressively mainstream. Because they just get overloaded with it. That's how I am. I have so many things on my list to watch that people have recommended to me, and I've yet to watch them. Yeah, I'll watch it tomorrow. 2 years later, and I still haven't watched it. It's not gonna happen. It's just never gonna happen. Trust me, it gets really good in season 3, so you want me to waste my time more than this discussion? I have a video about this as well. I think it's called something like Trust Me, It'll Get Better or something, or It'll Get Good. I don't know what I called it. I made a video about this because I don't want to wait for it to get good. Just be good. Fuck. For Hajime no Ippo old boxing anime? Oh, I heard Nick really actually liked that. Not as adult, but I felt like it was better written than Baki. Yeah, no, I've heard good things about that one. I'm not really a sports anime person though. I only watched Breaking Bad last year. Honestly, didn't find that great. That's the thing as well. Ryodon, once it's been hyped up so much, you will assume that Papaya gets a gifted sub by Flamer. You'll just assume that. Flamer, thank you very much for the gift sub. Hello? What are you doing? Hello there, General Flamer. I literally do have a YouTube video about this. But no, you'll assume that it's really good. When it's good, but it's not the best thing since sliced breads. I should watch it, but don't tell me to, because then I won't. Yeah, let me just find it on my own. Was resentful towards Lucifer when I saw commercials for it, then I watched an episode and loved it. Sometimes it's really just in your head that you don't want to follow a trend. Well, it's not even that I don't want to follow a trend. It's literally not that. It's just that it starts to annoy me. This is what happened to Spy Family for me. I saw people talk about Spy Family so much, I no longer wanted to watch it, even though I wanted to watch it before. I was just like, you know what? Never mind. Popping in to say hi before Hazel is sent to the belly of the beast. Marshall, good luck. It takes 2 seasons to get good. Okay, that's what I called it. Thank you, Demers. Lafaya, enjoy emotes. In front of my soup? Exclusively in front of your soup. While both some misogynistic stuff due to age, at least it was more than the older guys were like the typical like crude sports guy. Well, one of the anime that really bothered me is I watched Ranma 1/2. And people would not stop telling me what a great show it was. It's so fucking bad. Like, objectively, it's shit. I will not even take notes on this. Like, 90% of the jokes are, Ranma turns into a girl and gets assaulted. That's your peak anime? Do you want to talk? And then I decided to just watch the ending. Like, I wanted to know if this actually went anywhere. Because I watched like 3 seasons waiting for it to get to that part that everyone was so happy about. It never fucking happened. Like then every single episode was just the same shit every single time. The main thing that bothered me outside of all of the things I just said is that there was no progress. All of the characters remained exactly the same. So I decided to watch the final episode. And I was fucking right. Because the series, the entire series ends with them being in the exact same position as before. Nothing changed. Like, what's the point of watching the show? Nothing changed. That many seasons? And y'all are the same? What is wrong with you? I really want to watch Spy Family, but then I have a bit of time and I'm like, nah. Okay, tell me if this is something that people feel. A lot of the times, also, when I do have time to watch something, I still don't because I feel like exhausted. I feel too exhausted to start doing something that is remotely an investment. So I just don't. I just do nothing instead. I just vibe out. The more you push, the more I push back. I'm a Chinese finger trap. Oh my god, same. Are our fingers in the same trap eyes? I'm all for let you watch whatever the fuck you want because you're your own fucking person. Yeah, even when it's good, I get it. If something's good, you want other people to enjoy it. I get that. And like you want it to get exposure, but it just doesn't work for me. I may have watched your YouTube videos too much. Is there a support group? Too much? I don't understand. Rephrase the question. I don't get it. I thought Elden Ring was hyped too much when it first came out. I enjoyed it at times, but compared to Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Dark Souls 1, I find it lacking something. I really enjoyed Elden Ring. I enjoyed Bloodborne more. By a good, decent stretch, even. I actually think I enjoyed Sekiro more, even. A lot of people feel like Sekiro is a kind of an acquired taste, but I really liked Sekiro. Ranma Half was just horny shit for 12-year-olds. Genuinely. The amount of boobs I saw from children was too damn high. I liked Edge Runner, but it's not a masterpiece. But for a game show, it's good. Yeah, I would like to watch it. I just know it's not going to happen for me. Hey, no, so unfortunately I said what I said. Yeah, oof. I like the songs from Edge Runner. I would ask Ray if there's anything redeeming, but I know Kulsta and I watched it as a kid and don't remember. But I have this with a lot of the shows I used to watch as a kid as well. Like when I watch them back, I'm like, oh, I was into that? Interesting. Kid me. Ikid, hello. The time zone. There's something to be said for Monster of the Week type shows. Even Monster of the Week will have their characters progress as people somewhat. Whereas all women were literally drawn in such a manner, they were literally obviously created to please the male gaze. I don't have a problem with that. Here's the thing, I don't have a problem with fan service. As long as one, the characters are adults. And can you try to make the story good? A little bit? Like it's not something I would watch. But I get it, kinda. Like I get that it exists. I get the reason for it existing. Shows where everything resets back to normal by the end every time. Yeah, and this is also why in Sailor Moon I had such a problem with the resets. I was like, really? Nah, come on. I didn't like Breaking Bad that much because it's so obvious Walter is Heisenberg and they never notice. Find a fucking gas mask used to meth making that came from a school and they never investigate the chemistry teacher. One of the only ones who has the keys to equipment. It's a chemistry genius and helped build $1 billion company in the past. I mean, come on. Thinking? In my shows? That sounds fake. Watch list, game list, book list, ever growing because sometimes I just listen to music and exist. I do that a lot. Danvers, the amount of times I just like literally lie on the floor like a starfish and listen to music. I at one point I think I just literally vegged out in a corner listening to Closer on repeat. Sometimes you just need to have a moment. Sometimes it's easier for me to watch something I've seen before because my brain cannot be fucked with more information. I do that a lot too, Papaya. It's like the things that are relatable to me already, to my brain, where it's like, oh, haha, it's that thing. Again. Like last night, for example, I wanted to play video games or watch anime, but when I turned the TV on, I instantly became too exhausted, so I just vibed into absolutely nothing. Yeah, with that, it's like I want to play video games with people sometimes, but I'm like, but then I have to ask them, I have to turn on the video game, I have to turn on the Discord, and I can't just like drop dead out of existence 5 minutes later. I'll just do nothing. I'm just tired, y'all. Too many lists! And I'm on several. Yeah, take a nap with the dogs and a lot of pillows. Bloodborne, my real love. I love Bloodborne so much. Mumpa loves Bloodborne as well. Oh! Am I gonna raid Mumpa? Oh, Mumpa is gonna kill me. It's okay. The only people who are in my chat right now are people who want to hear me talk shit, so... It's a good group. I worry about time commitments. Regardless of energy levels, I end up watching a dozen 3 and 4 minutes meh videos instead of watching one good episode of something I truly enjoy. Yeah, and Yokals, it makes me feel weirdly guilty sometimes. Like I feel like I'm wasting my time somehow. It feels kind of weird because it's technically all entertainment media, so does it matter? Should it matter? But I'm just tired. I don't have the energy. It's a show I like never cared for anything past season 6. I've watched very little Archer, but I know a lot of Archer memes for some reason. Steedle V, hello. Is the truck there? I like pretty women walking down the street, but like at least make them look like humans, yeah, or like have a story about them. No starfish, but the music thing is a thing I do. Like just listening to music is technically also a hobby, right? I can't watch films and TV like normal person because in 7 years of media courses that my brain can no longer enjoy the story like I can. Kind of guess the story will go too fast. Yes, I do tend to have a problem where I can already predict where something's going. I predicted the entire start of Cyberpunk. I noticed that when I was editing it, where I already knew. I was like, okay, so the chip is going to save my life. It's like an immortality chip or something. And I already knew I was in my brain. Like, I already knew I was going to get shot. Like, yeah, of course it's going to go there. Duh. This is no longer a surprise. It's okay, Ice. We're all tired. Hi, White Zen. Hello. I watched the entirety of Archer, and I'm usually not a spy series kind of guy, but I love that show. Like, what I see of it, I'm like, I have fun with it. Just, oh, the cat's not here. I'll give them a candy after. We had the cat over here a lot today, actually. I'm always correct. That's true. Yeah, because, I don't know. I have this with media in general. I think it's partially because I analyze media for my job a lot. So it just happens naturally, which also makes it a little harder to just enjoy things without thinking about them. I always think about them, which makes me so annoying to watch videos with sometimes, or movies in general. Anyway, okay, we have overtimed a whole fucking hour today. We got absolutely nothing done in the game. Just genuinely, oh my god. We did one side quest and a gig. What the fuck is wrong with me? I do love this game and want to play it. Just so you know, I do. Best stream. Ice, I love you. I can stop analyzing them in my head to the point where after watching any film I have like 2,000 layman's language dissertations in my head. Maybe just write them out. Maybe it'll feel better. What game? I don't play video games actually. I just talk shit and drink Pepsi. Got a lot done in life though. We had so many thoughts. You read a very special story excerpt. I did. It was very personal. You're welcome for streaming, Lenny. One day he'll beat the game. Not today. Not tomorrow. No, tomorrow we're gonna play Moomin Valley. We're gonna play a little cozy game. I have permission from Septic to not play his request tomorrow. I'm gonna play cozy game. Maybe only one stream. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for being here, noob. I have a lot of thoughts about you sometimes. Hope you know that. You're welcome for streaming, Landar. What gamer dirt? Well, you're used to it now, right? You know that this is what you're gonna get when you come to my stream? You already know. No one here is surprised. I usually chuck that up to us with ADHD or sifting through how is this going to end? Is it going to be X, Y, and Z? Where we aren't surprised when one of the options we thought about actually happens. Yeah, horror movies? I already know what's gonna happen. Because I watched so many. Thank you for doing the raid matches, Loneliest. I forget things as well. If you don't want to come to Mumpao with me, Mumpao is playing Bloodborne. Otter is playing Sheepy today at the start. Does this still work? Otter's playing Sheepy, and I love Sheepy. So if you want to play see Sheepy again, and then I think Final Fantasy X after, question mark, you can go hang out with Otter, but we're going to go hang out with Mumpao for Bloodborne. You're distracting you from your gaming time. Oh no! I am gutted, Rioton. Gutted. Adding an extra hour to stream does not increase gameplay. Nope, I tried though. You're welcome for stream Ice, Yokals Robertson. It's the opposite of a speedrun. It's okay. That's just the kind of streamer I am at this point. It's not like that's a bad thing. I think so too. I like the talking more. I like the talking more than any game I ever played. You're welcome for stream Good Licks. I might jump in tomorrow and say hi, but just in case, have a good stream tomorrow. Ice, I miss you already. You're welcome for stream, Fidge. Bye, Wall. You're welcome for stream. Stream, I thought this was a podcast. It is a little bit, actually. Is that not a live wallpaper? Normally, when I know I'm just gonna talk, I just full screen my camera. But I guess we're just not doing that today. Wait, how do rating works? Okay, say hi to Mumpao. Playing their favorite game. I will see you tomorrow for Moomin Valley, or on Monday for more Cyberpunk, where we are definitely going to play the game. God, I'm gonna do an important quest on Monday. Here, keep me to that. I'm gonna do an important quest on Monday. Or else. I know, suspicious, isn't it? My Nyan Nyan! Be sure to lube the cube! Upload just the audio of this one as a podcast episode. Maybe I'll do. Well, actually, I have the Vons season this time for real. All right, kids, pet your cats or someone's cats, or pet your pussy, whichever you want. Have a snack. Stay hydrated. Until next time. Vaarwel.